everybody. Hey, how you doing? Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome to another Sunday night stream. I know I'm singing, but I am. You gotta deal with that. Anyway, hi, my name is Jimmy, if you could not already tell. I always like to do that because I feel like just in case one of these days someone, people stop by it sometimes. They have no idea. So hi, thank you for joining me here tonight. Tonight, we continue. Katie, oh my gosh, Katie, the first person here. Katie, I love you. Hi, how are you? Hi, Katie. And first things first, tonight, it is my nephew's birthday. He's turned 5 years young. So happy birthday, Asher. Happy birthday. I wore a shirt in his honor. Look at that. Wait, 3,000? Wait, what is 3,000? Oh, three. Oh, yeah. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, of course. Yes, thank you, Rock and Ross. Hi to you and Amy. Garrett, Gwarch, is that you? Thank you so much. Appreciate it so much. Yes, yes. We're going to discuss the 3K celebratory plans, as it were. So this is not the stream in question. It's not the mega stream. But I want to talk about it because Ross brought this up in another video. Hey, Greg, how are you doing? One of our resident comedians is here. Thank you for being here. As you can tell, Greg, as always, I'm doing my best not on stand-up, but when I'm sit down, you know. Hey, Jim, how you doing, Jim? Jim's so kind. Thank you so much. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Stephanie, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here today. Thank you so much for being here today. I know, I'm feeling like in a sing-songy mood. Anyway, so we will discuss that. Also, we have some other things to talk about. Greg, did you like that one? Have I never used that one on you before? That's one of my favorites. I usually follow it up with another joke, but we don't have to do it. We are also going to continue our Sunday night kind of graphs, our charts, because tonight we're going to be talking about your favorite quick service in Disneyland. I've probably forgotten a couple, so you have to remind me. Ross, they're not, they're typically dad jokes, but I am not a parent, so they're just uncle jokes, fun uncle jokes, funkle jokes. Yeah. Also, are we citrus? Can you guys hear me, see me, everything? I hope so. If you're laughing at these jokes, that'd be, I hope. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm going to be on for a while, so if you have other things to do and you're like, Jimmy, I just put the kettle on. All right, bud, I got to come back. I understand. It's all citrus, Katie. Thank you so much. So yes, what to start with? Let's talk about the 3K thing first. Oh, my mom's texting me. Hi, Mom. Mom, if you're watching later, I love you. Thank you. Hopefully she'll pop on. I want to take a little bit of... Oh, Crystal, are you kidding? Crystal, thank you so much. Crystal, appreciate that. You really don't need to do that, but thank you. Thank you so much, Crystal. I hope you're doing well. I've had this new job tomorrow, so I'll fund my piggy bank, and soon I'll see you in the parks. Dude, yes, Greg. Greg, are you really starting a new job tomorrow? Congratulations. That's fantastic. Good for you. Maleficent opinions. We need them. Wait, Data Goose. Do you mean like Maleficent? Oh, about what happened to Maleficent. Oh, should we talk about that? Should we spill some tea? I don't have any insider information. I just hope everybody's okay. What Data Goose is referring to is unfortunately Maleficent over at Fantasmic. The other night, she caught on fire and almost not completely exploded, but there's so much fuel coming out of her that she was burning and huge fireballs were kind of happening all around her. Really unfortunate. I hope everybody's okay. The one thing that I saw was a poor cast member out there with a fire extinguisher shooting at the base of it, trying their best. So, yeah. I was not there yesterday. I don't usually watch Fantasmic, but you can bet your bottom dollar I would have been out there being like... I just hope everybody's okay, because it looked really scary. I was like, oh no, I hope everybody's fine. You never like to see something like that happen. That has happened before with Maleficent, not at that one, but Maleficent, I remember in the Walt Disney World at the Magic Kingdom, their parade, they had a kind of a skeletal Maleficent, and her head caught on fire. Spare animatronic dragon in the warehouse somewhere. Yeah, right, Ross? That's a good question. Hey, Nicole's here. Nicole, how are you? Hello, how are you, Nicole? Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mom's here. And she's already saying nice things to Crystal. What a nice lady. Yeah. Mickey is just gonna have to fight it'd be even cooler if he fought the Wicked Queen in old hag form, and she rolled out there, and she's all like, know, and I'm gonna take you out, Mickey, and he just lightninged her. I would love that. Yeah, Melissa's caught fire on both coasts. I think there was a time too, Ursula, her head fell off here in California and also in Paris, or maybe it was maybe. Do they have Little Mermaid in Paris? Maybe they don't. But Ursula's lost her heads on both coasts, I think, too. Yeah, it's very scary. But I hope anybody who might have been affected by last night's thing, I hope they're all okay. I just, I've actually heard a story where that Maleficent way back in the day, the first time they brought her up, she wasn't structured properly, and this was like in the morning, and she fell over, and she like hit, kind of like the crocodile in Hook, and there was this big resounding boom through the park right before park open. But somehow they managed to get her away before the guests got in, which is kind of amazing. So the Disney cast members are the best. They're so good. And so are Universal team members too. I don't want to forget about them. I love the team members. Anywho, my question for everybody in the chat, we're going to do 2 types of votes here tonight. The first one, though, is just I'm keeping a tally. I'm keeping a little bit of a tally. So I want to know which park you would like the mega stream from. And by mega stream, I just mean a long stream, as long as I can go. Stephanie. Whatever she wants. I want to know what you guys would prefer. Would you prefer the big 3K stream in Disneyland or Universal Studios Hollywood? Let me know. I'm going to try to keep a tally. Please vote only once. I will try to keep track. I think I know which way this vote's going to go, but I'm just curious. All right, so Ross says Disneyland. Rock and Ross. I don't know if Amy would change. Nicole says Disneyland. All right. Disneyland for sure. That's Garrett. Crystal. Okay. I don't even know I'm taking a vote. I think Ross is like, you should go vote one night about this. And I'm like, all right, Ross, I think I know which way it'll go. But I want to give people the chance. Maybe people will turn the tide and everyone's like, Jimmy, we want a 5-hour stream from Universal. Mom says Disneyland. It's already 5 votes. Maria says Disneyland. Okay. Stephanie, Steph funny. I bet you are funny. I don't think we've met yet, but Stephanie says Disneyland. Okay. Okay. This is great. It's good stuff. Like I said, I think I know the way. So basically what's going to happen is I've got a ton more videos to come out before the 3K special video. Katie says Disneyland. But the week that video comes out will also be the week I will stream. So I'll let you guys know in advance. I know we're going to be past 3K, hopefully by a little bit. But I just don't want you guys to think it's going to be like this week we're going to do the whole thing. So yes, I don't want to be redundant, but I just have so many videos. I don't want to get those out first. I'm so behind. I have so many cool videos I can't wait to share with you guys. Another video coming out tomorrow, by the way. Another video. I was thinking about I will be a daily vlogger for like a week or 2, and I'll just put out videos every day. But I don't want you guys to think I'm a daily vlogger, because I'm not a daily vlogger. I have so many videos. I'm looking at my whiteboard over here that has all my videos on the board, and it's kind of nuts. So far, we have 8 votes for Disneyland, 0 votes for Universal. Tell your editor to speed it up. That's the thing. He's been working hard, all right? He's been working so hard. And yeah, I was thinking, would it be too much if I just put them out one day after another? Would that be too much? Would that be too much for you guys? If it's too much, then just tell me. If you'd be like, Jimmy, it's too much. So, also on top of that, I hate to like stream the same day I put out a video. Amy says Disneyland. I'd be kind of amazed if she didn't. But she's also a Harry Potter person, so I could see her being like, go to Hogwarts. Amy doesn't sound like that. I'm sorry, Amy. Oh. More the better. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, so if that's the case, you guys might be getting bombarded with videos. Isn't that fun? Tomorrow's a Disneyland video, ironically. Daily videos with premieres. Okay, yeah. And that's the thing. If they're over 20 minutes, I'll premiere them. If they're under, I might not. Just because I hate to like trick people. I remember I was talking to like Alexis and Sam once on here, and they were like, "Oh, we're just getting settled in," and I'm sorry. I was like, "I'm sorry, it was a short video." More Jimmy, more better. Crystal, you're too Crystal. Thank you for that. Okay, it's seeming like Disneyland. if there's some people out there who really want Universal, now's the time. But we have 9 votes for Disneyland, and there are only like 12 people here watching, so we're just gonna leave that for now. We're gonna leave that for now. Oh, just so you guys know, here we go. That's it right now. Okay, so that means that day or that week, I will let you guys know in advance. I'll put a post here, and then I'll put a post to the patrons and the Discord and all that stuff. All right, and I will let you guys know. That video, I gotta shoot that video. I have a special video planned for that. I have not shot it yet, but I need to. I think I'll do it this week. I'm hoping to do it this week. DCA, yes, Ross. What we will do, what I shall do, is we'll start in Disneyland, maybe go to California Adventure, and then we'll see how long the vlog is going, or the stream is going. And then maybe if I do it early enough on the day, we could do another one of those double streams. People seem to really like that. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that with the rig, with Bethany, the way that she's set up. I can't simultaneously charge and stream at the same time because she's not really built like that. So, hey, Rand, take your time. You drive safe. Drive safely. Safe? Is it safely? Get home quickly, not quick. I don't know. Anyway. But yes, so Disneyland video out tomorrow, and then maybe that means that Tuesday will be Universal, and then some special videos after that. Amy mentioned that she didn't think Universal Studios would have enough to do for a mega stream. Ross, I think Amy's probably correct. However, I wanted to give you the chance because, like you said, we should vote on it. So I wanted to give you guys the chance. Because somehow, some way, we managed to get 3 hours out of Universal pretty frequently. Super Mega Live, yes. So like I said, we'll go for as long as I can. Honestly, it's weird because, well, it's not weird, but the streams can be longer at night because I don't have to have the brightness up as high. I can have it way down, thus prolonging the life of the stream. Kind of crazy, huh? I know there are people out there who can stream for like 8 hours at a time. I could do it. I just don't have the setup yet. So maybe eventually. Maybe. So yes, because I want to do the vlogging stuff. I want to do the streaming stuff. I don't want to commit, either way. Yes. By the way, this is always open forum, so if you guys have any questions, concerns, feelings, anything like that, please shoot them out to me. You should get an I'm celebrating pin at Disneyland. Ooh, maybe. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Sometimes that line to go into City Hall is super long, and that's normally where you can get them. I know you can get them at other shops. I just don't want to go back in the Emporium. Oh, the Emporium. Ugh. Nighttime streams. The parks just have such a different feel at night. Thank you. I agree. I totally agree. I love the nighttime streams. Those are fun. So, stay tuned for that. I don't have any plans to go back to Disneyland really, really soon, but I will look at that and let you know. I don't know. I did the clicking. Me there for the last day of Splash. Garrett, okay. That's a question for Ross. Ross, what's the last day for Splash? Is it May 30th? Like the last day you can ride it? It's easier to get a pin at DCA. Ooh, Stephanie with the tips. What a smart lady. I love it. That's probably very true. Stephanie. I saw another YouTuber do that, and I thought it was very funny. It's kind of like a loud golf clap. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't planning on being there for the last day of Splash Mountain just because I know it's going to be chaos over in Critter Country. But I will say this, Critter Country is going to hit really differently at night going over there where Splash is closed. The last day to ride is the 31st. Okay. I think I'm going to be there on the 30th, but I'm not going to be there on the 31st. Yeah. Stephanie, you are both intelligent and humorous. There you go. I hope. I think. Seems like you are. Yeah. And you guys know me. Splash is in my top 3. I did not mean to make that rhyme, but I do it all the time. And while it would be tempting to be there on the last day, unless there's something that happens, I'm not planning on it. So, yeah. And did the great Jimmy Good actually ask me about a Disneyland fact? Mark this day in history. Ross, no, I asked you because that's the day you're going to You're going to be there, right? That's why I asked you. Right? Right? One of the days you will be there. One of the days. Yes. Ross and I go a ways back now. We're old friends at this point. And actually, I don't know if you can see him in the video, but you might be able to at the Carnation Cafe. We have our friendship is documented, which is good. You should see the two of us. When Ross and I get together, it's just like tennis. He says something, I say something. Dang, I had my hopes up. Ross, you're a lovely person, and I'm glad you're in my life. There, I hope that brings your hopes back up. So today, besides the 3K stuff, again, thank you so much, everybody, for being here first and foremost, but also thank you for getting us to this point. As I've told people, I've been on YouTube for a long time, and I know a lot of people, 3K is not a big number, but to me it is, and it's quality over quantity. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I'm glad I can celebrate this with you and share it, because at first I was not even going to mention it, and Naomi's all like, you got to talk about this, and I'm like, okay. So we're talking about it. Yeah. Channel's growing, and that is honestly thanks to you guys. Seriously, the people, like the likes and the comments, like that stuff is huge. It is huge to the channel. So the algorithm for YouTube is a strange and mysterious mistress, and I don't quite understand her. But as long as I'm entertained in a few folks, that's the biggest thing. So May 30th is the last day. My bad. Ross was right. Oh my gosh, so it is the 30th. Sarah Williams, hello. Thank you so much, Sarah. And the rest of the fam are in the Carnation video. You pan the crowd. Yes. Okay, I thought so. I was like, I think there's a pan. I try not to show too many other people eating, you know. Carrie, hello. How are you? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Please give my best to Kimmy if you see her. When you see her. Hey, look at that. Over 10 likes. Thank you so much. 11 likes. I'll take it. Thank you so much. But today, very serious question for all of you, all right? If you've been to Disneyland, even if you haven't been, you're watching the videos. We're talking about the quick service restaurants today. We're not talking about sit-downs, okay? Because if we do sit-downs, then we're going to have to do, like, both parks, and it's going to be a whole thing. And I don't even know how to tackle California Adventure eventually. But anyway, we're going to talk about Disneyland quick service. That means, like, you go order your food, you have, like, it's like cafeteria style, you have, like, a tray, that kind of thing. Trip, and was thinking 31st, glad I was here and not to make that mistake. Yes, no, I don't want you to, no. So the 30th is the last day. So I guess I will be there on the 30th. I don't know if I plan on riding it, because it's going to be like a 4-hour line. Yeah. I don't know. I was kind of planning to say goodbye, in a sense, beforehand, like weeks beforehand, and then just kind of have my moment. I don't even know if I'll film it, just to kind of go say goodbye. The thing is, it's not even, this isn't my Splash Mountain. The one that in Florida, that was the one to me. That was like the one that I grew up with. So I've already kind of had that. Yeah, good times. I'll say this though, I have loved riding this version of Splash Mountain and have ridden it very many times, like many times. My best in a row was 5. That was without even trying. I said 4, but it's 5. I love Splash. Yeah, it'll be missed. But the nice thing is that I'm curious to see what it's going to turn into. That'll be cool. You just ride Splash that last day? Ooh, Garrett, you might ride it a couple times, I'm sure. I can almost guarantee you that's going to be a busy day. Anyway, we're talking about quick service restaurants here. So, I have on our board here, if you can see this, I have listed a few of them. I have not listed all of them, because I don't remember all of them. I kind of do, but instead of saying, I will put it on the board if someone says it, okay? So if one of yours happens to be one that I've neglected to bring up, then we'll put it on the list. We'll put it on the list. But today we're talking about, we're going to read the list, Carrie. Oh yeah, Carrie. You're reading my mind. Here's the list we have so far. Going clockwise around the park, kind of starting at 6 o'clock. The Jolly Holiday, Bengal Barbecue, Hungry Bear, Ronto's Roasters, Golden Horseshoe, Red Rose Tavern, Pizza Planet, or Pizza Port, and Galactic Grill. Again, I've missed out on a few, for sure. Hi, Naomi's here. Guys, love for the mod. Please, the mod's here. If I've missed some that are your favorites and you would vote for as your actual favorite, let me know. Then I'll put it on the list or on the chart. But I think I've covered most people's favorites, maybe. I don't know. Mom, in my opinion, Plaza Inn is the best quick service. That fried chicken. See, Stephanie, thank you. You're already here and you're already helping. I forget that that's a quick service. I always think it's sit down. Hold on. There you go. Ross, the corn dog bus. I feel like, okay, I know that's kind of a quick service, but Ross, can we save that one for like a different time? I feel like the corn dog bus and like the mint julep bar and all that stuff is different, kind of in a way. It's kind of like a snack, kind of. Carrie says Hungry Bear. Cool. Remember, one-time voting for everybody. The corn dogs are so good. I was telling Jess that the other day. I'm like, hey, you gotta get a corn dog. It's so good. Plaza would be both quick service and city. Okay, cool. I'm not nuts then. I don't know if I've ever really... I've maybe been in there once. Maybe once. I don't know. I'm a mover and a shaker, as you guys know. Which, by the way, thank you to everyone who bought me food in the past April. Like, that last time, I think I ate almost half of what the Golden Horseshoe was selling that day. And shout out to Michael on the piano. That guy was just killing it. I compare the service at the bus as the same as Bengal. Oh, now we're getting into it. Really? You would, huh? The thing is, pick it. Yes, favorite quick service, and we're already discussing it. Walk up, get your food, walk away. But there's a sit-down place for Bengal barbecue. Sarah says Bengal, though. Oh, you said Plaza Inn? I'm sorry, Crystal. I did miss that. I'm sorry. Bengal's a good one. I like Bengal. I didn't even put Tropical Hideaway on here. I don't think a lot of people would pick Tropical Hideaway, to be honest with you. I probably would. Maybe. I do love the Tropical Hideaway. Is the corn dog bus comparable to Bengal barbecue? There are tables behind the bus, too. Ross wants me to put the corn dog bus on here. If we put it here, though, Ross, we can't put it on, like, our snack list. Oh, Rancho Garrett. There you go. There's another one. I knew I'd miss some. Harbor Galley. Naomi, I was waiting for that one. I was like, is she going to bring it up? Is she going to bring it up? And she did. I was like, will she? I don't know. Harbor Galley is good. It'll stick to your ribs. I'm gesturing to my chest cavity, but you can't see it. Yeah. Like I said, I know I'm missing other ones. There are many. You don't think there are many, and then you start to think about it really, and you're like, whoa, there's a lot. There's a lot. Again, if you want to vote on this, please. You know me, Jimmy. No, you're not predictable, Naomi. I was wondering, I was like, maybe you will, but maybe you'll bring up another one, because I know you like Bengal barbecue too, so I was like, maybe. Maybe we should like the Bengal barbecue. I don't think I've ever been to Harbor Galley. Yes, Crystal, you should. Crystal, you gotta go. I think it's more of like an evening thing. You don't want to do it the middle of the day. Evening, and then go, and then make sure you're hungry, because you're gonna need it. It seems similar to you. Save the bus for later. Okay. But now that you mention it, now you're making me think. Because just because they only serve corn dogs and chips and pop doesn't mean that like they're lesser than somebody serves like beef and chicken and pork and rice and lettuce and the steak gumbo is my favorite quick service food. Another vote for Harbor Galley. Whoa, Harbor Galley getting some hits. I love it. Yeah, food is great. You guys know me. Ahoy hoy, Emily, hello. Guys, just so you know, that's how I answer the phone typically. I'm like, ahoy hoy, like Mr. Burns. I just love saying it that way. It usually makes people laugh. Plaza, they do all 3 meals, and you can... They do 3 meals, Ross? Are you kidding me? Dang it. I have to think about this. They might have corn dog bus as quick service. In a bread bowl for sure, so much. Like Mr. Burns, Emily. Yes, you understand. Miss Edge understands it. Edge. Can that be your new thing when I see you? Just Edge. It's hard to choose. Hungry Bear. Hungry Bear. Hungry Bear, underrated gem. I know I shouldn't try to sway this whole conversation. Again, if you're just joining us, we're talking about our favorite quick service in Disneyland. Right now, the spread is looking like this. Plaza Inn has got 3 votes. That's the winner right now. But Hungry Bear and Harbor Galley nipping at the heels for 2 apiece. This is fun. The omelet chef at the plaza during the character breakfast is a magician. Ooh, whoa. Sorry, Naomi, you already voted. Went to the plaza for breakfast, and there is a character done. Oh, I didn't even see. Thank you. I'm learning from you guys. I don't do a lot of breakfasts, as you guys know. I don't do a lot of meals. Shout out to Katie. We're celebrating Asher's birthday tonight, so thank you. Yes, Emily, we're sticking to Disneyland for this one. California Adventure, I'm gonna need you guys' help with because I know some of them. I don't know all of them. I'll tell you that much right now. I really don't. Because like the Cozy Cone is that like it is a quick service, right? I don't know. It's good. I like the pot roast. Ooh, a pot roast. Of course, I like a pot roast. Naomi, it is, I think. But I didn't put it down here because I didn't know if anyone would vote for it. But if you want to vote, I mean, change your vote. Off Harbor Galley. Yeah, Katie. Send love. Again, can you get some love in there from... It's Asher's birthday. He's turning 5 years young today. Please fill up... Give some love to my nephew. Who last year I was hanging out with, and this year I'm not. So I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe next year. That sounded very much like... I'll come to your next baseball game. Maybe next time, buddy. If we could move California closer to Minnesota, that would be great. Our birthday's Wednesday. What? Happy birthday, Carrie and Kimmy. Asher's birthday. Happy birthday, Asher. Yeah. Good kid. Little creep, but he's a good kid. I say that because I've never seen a kid so excited to be on Haunted Mansion before in my life. He was thrilled. Yes. Katie, tell me Asher is seeing some of this. I hope so. You're so adored. Thank you all. Yes. Yeah. So sweet. If Asher were here, I would sing him a happy birthday song. I feel you're right with Bengal being above the bus because of variety. The same reason churros and roasted corn aren't on this. Ooh. I haven't had the roasted corn there. Where do you get that? Chris, I have to verify why I'm calling him a creep. I did not sing to him already. I didn't. But if he's watching, Katie could lie to me, but she's not really a liar. Bootstrap Bill, you're a liar, and you'll serve an eternity on this ship. Something like that. Davy Jones is pretty fun. They kind of ruin him in the third one, but he's pretty good up until then. He gets a few moments. Bill Nye. So good. If he's watching, he needs a birthday song. I have a friend named Lindsay, who I don't know if she'd be here today, but she was celebrating her birthday yesterday. So happy birthday to her. I did send her a message singing. I often do that. So, and I'm bad about this because I don't go on Facebook as much anymore, so people's birthdays come and go and I don't even know anymore. I used to be so on top of that. They have hot carts, both plain and spicy options. Whoa. He's only going to hear me. Again, Katie, is Asher here? Is he watching? Is he listening? I guess we could sing it in his honor either way. People are going to wonder what I'm doing. All right, here we go. Are you guys ready? Okay, we're going to try to do it on the count of 3. So 1, 2, 3, we'll go. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you, cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday to you, cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday, dear Asher. Happy birthday to you, and many more. Or If you prefer something a little bit faster, 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Asher. 5 years young. 5. Yeah, so good. Fun little fact about me, though. Not to make it all about me. I mean, look at the name of the channel. But I actually got up and sang with some servers at Applebee's once because they were walking through, and my family didn't think I would do it. And I stood up and I went and I sang with them. And I sang a song quite like that last one. Brief. And I remember seeing the little kid's face as she was looking around at everyone. She was looking at all the servers, kind of smiling, and got to me and was like, "Who is this guy? Who's that?" Emily, thank you. I'm actually holding back. I'm also sitting down. It'd be much, much worse if I was standing up. Yeah. 5. Okay, I was saying this too. Like 5-year-old, like it's not peak. He's not peak 5. Like that's not the peak. But like little guy like that. Good times. You have a lovely voice. Thank you, Katie. Katie, that coming from you? Are you kidding me, Katie? Katie, oh, for people who don't know, Katie's my twin sister, and she has an incredible voice. And I'm not just saying that because I'm her twin and her brother. She genuinely has one of the best voices I've ever heard. And I'm out here in the business, all right? I have heard professionals live, and I'm like, you're good, but Katie's better. Like, so Katie, whenever you want, you ready to pull that trigger? Come on, Katie. Come on. You could be friends with Lizzo. I don't know. Is that? I was thinking about Brendan Urie the other day, Katie, and I thought of you. There was something that happened. I made it back just in time to sing with you and Asher. Welcome, Rayanne. Welcome back. All right, yeah. Yeah, totally, Crystal. And yeah, he's like unabashed. April, hello. I'm glad you're here. Again, thank you so much for last week's feast. Thank you so much. I'm still thinking about it. That was such a fun day with you guys. It really meant a lot to me. Thank you. We had a good time. And shout out to Liv, who unfortunately could not use the Rise of the Resistance tips. Liv, I hope you're feeling better. She put a comment down there and she was like, I got sick and I couldn't do it. And Rise was down all day. And I was like, oh no. I was like, Kylo. Kylo's doing some contract negotiations, as he tends to do. And he's like, my grandfather was Darth Vader. I need more pay. Kylo. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh well. That's Kylo for you. That is Mr. Ren. Mr. Kylo Ren. What were we talking about? Oh yes, we're talking about quick service restaurants. So for anybody who's just joining us, if you would like to weigh in on your favorite one in Disneyland and Disneyland proper, please let me know. Oh my gosh, there was a power outage last night too? Oh, April, that would have been like chaos. It would have been like an apocalypse. April, thank you. You're so kind. I can't wait to meet you in person one of these days. This is going to be great. Yeah, I didn't know there was a power outage. That wouldn't tie into why Maleficent was having problems. I don't know. It's just too bad. Like, you see it, and like at first, I think for me, I'm like, oh, that looks kind of interesting. But then like immediately I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope everyone's okay, because it's like a giant flaming dragon. And it's like, is it gonna explode? Now, we talked about it a little bit in the beginning, but I can talk about it again. Friday was the power outage. Last night was Murphy. Is Murphy? Oh, is that the name of Maleficent? That Maleficent, like Fluffy, like that's Murphy. Is that the? Or is it? I was like, is this like a Maleficent nickname I've never heard about? And they're like, oh yeah, we forgot to invite Murphy to the coronation or to the baby's party. They're like, you should have invited her. Or they put it in the mail. They put to Murphy and it never got to her. And they're like, we invited you, Maleficent, to the party. She's like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, Murphy's the nickname. Okay. Poor Murphy. Yeah. Again, I hope everybody's okay. It seems like there hasn't been any reports that anyone has been hurt that I know of. I have not looked into it extensively, though. Okay, gotcha. Yes, Naomi, it did catch fire. If you can look it up. It's on like Instagram, YouTube, all that stuff. There's footage from a lot of people of Maleficent's head, basically. So that if Maleficent was my arm, And she knows she's like, and she's like, and she's laughing. And then she comes up and she's like her face caught on fire, and she's like, and she's burning, and then she like kind of exploded. Murphy for Mutiny's Law. Not for Murphy's Law, Mutiny's Law. What's Mutiny's Law? All right, good night, Katie. I love you. Sleep well. Thank you for being you. Thank you for supporting me. Appreciate you. Thank you. Smacking my elbow around. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I hope everybody's okay. It seems like they're gonna be okay. So Fantasmic continues. I hope. Maybe they would cut that scene, but it's like the kind of the climax of the whole thing, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, Rand. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I was like, I thought there was a new law that I hadn't heard about, or there's something new to me. Hi, Elaine. How you doing? No one was hurt, thank goodness. I was really worried because like you could hear people kind of like laughing at it, and then like also they would kind of scream when it would kind of explode a little bit more, and I was like, oh gosh. I'm like, please, I hope no one like that's the type of thing where you look at it and you're safe, but also there's this like for me, I'm like you're like you want to back up. Like no matter how far away you are, it's like back up. Yeah. Yes. Again, still right now, Plaza Inn is still winning our vote right now. Not that you guys need to change that, but if you want to weigh in on this, your favorite quick service at Disneyland? Horror movies. Happened to go see the new Evil Dead. I didn't, Garrett. I am not a horror aficionado. However, I know Joe, who may or may not be here tonight, is. If anybody saw that scary, terrifying film. Maybe it wasn't that scary or terrifying. The scariest thing, truly, is what's looking back at me in the mirror. You know what I mean? Also the funniest thing. What's the street kid plan? Oh, Ronto Roaster for Rontoless. Rand says Ronto Roasters. Festival of Fantasy Maleficent will no longer have Firefacts. Oh, really? After this? Okay, that makes sense. Ronto. There's Ronto. Ronto got a vote. Ronto got a vote. All right, so Naomi, here's the deal. I'm gonna put out a ton of videos, and then we took a vote. People want Disneyland, so I'm gonna do a Disneyland mega live stream. Stream as long as I can, and then we'll break, and then I'll juice it up, and we'll go back and do it again. It's not gonna be for a little bit, but I will tell people when it's gonna happen. I will post it on YouTube here, and on Discord, and Patreon, all that stuff. People will know. So yeah, we'll see what people want to do. Yeah, the one thing I like Ash. He's good. I like him. Bruce Campbell. I'd love to work with Bruce Campbell, actually. He would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. We did put it to a vote, though. I wanted to see if people wanted Universal over Disneyland, but that's not the case. I still love Universal, but yeah, if we're doing big double... Ooh. No, we're not going to do that. I had an idea, but it's not an idea that I want to move on yet. So we will just put that into the vault, into my brain. Ooh, I wonder if any streamer has done that before. Probably. LeFou, I'm afraid I've been thinking. A dangerous pastime? I know. Yeah. I think I could do the vocals for Gaston. I'm just not jacked like Gaston. Disneyland stream, charge, Universal stream. Garrett, you are reading my brain. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, the thing is, if I commit to Disneyland, I want to be there all day. I don't want to do the whole, midday, try to drive back up to Universal. Oh my gosh. Ugh. And I like to end my night at at Disneyland, personally. I like it. Gosh, I just want to give the castle a hug. Like, I love you, castle. I love you, castle. Castle's great. It's so cute. Especially in the holiday time with all the snow. Which, honestly, this year you could have convinced me that there was actual snow in the castle. Which they did have, I guess, one time. I'd need someone to help with Bethany. I'd be like, all right, hold Bethany. Oh, gosh. Live stream commute and traffic. I have thought about doing a vlog once or twice where it's like I show you guys, the whole process. I don't know if anyone would really care to see, how early I get up and the the commute and all that stuff. But that being said, I do have another parking video coming soon, so fasten your seatbelts, literally. Yeah, Crystal's right. Do you think like the Disney, the lawyers are like, all right, we got away with it once. Okay, we got away with it twice and nobody got hurt. No more. No more. You know what? Actually, let's cancel all fireworks. Let's make them bubble works. Just people, it's just bubbles. Can we put bubbles up? Randy, yes to seeing the process. Crystal, when the 3K stream is happening, I will definitely tell everybody. It might not be for probably like another week or two. I will let you know. I'll try to let you guys know. Yeah. I have some other plans to go to Disneyland in May, but those days I'm probably going to be, I've got plans to hang out with people, and I kind of hate to be like, hey, I'm hanging out with people. Watch me stream. Like, you know. Nisi and Janice. Hi, guys. Hello. Thank you for dropping by. Everyone, please go check out Nisi and Janice, the channel, formerly Minnesota Magic. They're great. They come highly recommended from yours truly. And if you want a little gateway video, they do have some vlogs, at least one of their time, if not two, from their trip in 2021 out here to Disneyland. But please go check them out. Tell them Jimmy sent you. They're fantastic. They're really, really lovely. Some of my favorite people. They're like family. Stephanie, take care. Hey, Stephanie, thank you. Handshake. Salute. I don't know what your favorite goodbye is, but I hope I did it. Yeah. I like hi with 2 exclamation points because the I next to the exclamation point, it's kind of like the Spanish, like an upside down question mark, and then a right side up question mark. I like that. People at the park, especially when they recognize you. Yes, Ross, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just mean like, for instance, Ross, when I see you guys, I'd hate to be like, hey, we should hang out all day. And they're like, all right, Ross and Amy, you're coming with me for a 5-hour stream. You're like, we didn't sign up for this, Jim. Yes. It's going to be so good to see you guys, though. Oh, I can't wait. And again, I will always try to meet up with folks. If you ever see me in the park, please come say hello, please. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I want to say hi. I do. Please. Please. Makes my day. You think it makes my day. It makes my day. You have no idea. My heart is like, it has a moment where it stops. I'm like, ugh. Like that. So please forgive me if at first it seems like I've lost my mind. Yes, Jess is a good sport. Yes, Jess may or may not be in another stream coming up. I have not confirmed anything with her yet, so I don't want to be like, yes, she will be back. But Jess was a real trooper. I appreciate hanging out with her. We hung out a ton, actually, even past the stream, which is really fun. Okay, April, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, April. The thing is, April, it's not that I don't, like, I am so focused on trying to, be with the people I'm with. If I try to stream and I have people with me, both sides suffer. So I need to like find a time to go without anybody and just do it, by itself, because I just don't like to give half to this and half to you. And do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll see. I say that now, but who knows? Who knows what'll happen that day? I don't know. I make no promises. That's just my thinking. That's how my brain works. Maybe it's wrong. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, other questions. Behind the scenes, Jimmy, good video. Did I conclude the poll? Holly, not completely. What do you want to vote on? Naomi. Yes, behind the scenes video. Please show me your pantry. Let's see the food. I'm not going to show it. I call it a pantry, but it's more of like a couple of shelves. Yeah. Like 3 shelves. Yeah. April can take over the Jimmy Good stream. And April, there you go. Let me brain scan. Holly, take your time. I need to see all those SpaghettiOs. Ooh. SpaghettiO. Holly, hi. Holly, I love it because Holly, like in the Discord, which, again, if anybody wants to join it, Holly just put, like, I have opinions. So it's very funny. Ross, that is happening no matter what. So get ready for that, buddy. I've already considered it. Romeo, which state do I reside in? California, but which state do I call home? Minnesota. Yeah. A lot of great states end with the letter A. So, Holly, Holly. We've got Bengal Barbecue on here, Hungry Bear, Plaza Inn, Harbor Galley, lots of things. But vote for your favorite. Yeah. Vote for what does your heart tell you? Which, by the way, I was watching Pocahontas last night. Still good. Jimmy, good episode of Cribs. It'd be the shortest one you've ever seen. Welcome to my crib. That's it. Welcome to my kitchen / bedroom / living room / office. Naomi, you gotta stop jinxing people. You're using your moderation powers to get all the Coca-Cola you could ever want. And I'm proud of you for it, though. Let it break upon you like a wave upon the sand. The lemonade, Romeo, it's over here. It's in the fridge. My tiny little fridge. Harbor Galley, because I'm a fish and seafood girl. And the seating area is super adorbs. Dude, Holly, great. You and Naomi are going to be like the best of pals. All part of my plans. I love it when a plan comes together. That's the problem. It's like, am I Hannibal? Am I Face? I don't know. Anybody, any A-Team fans here? I only watched the remake movie. I just love when he says, I love it when a plan comes together, because that's like what I'm like, I love it when a plan comes together. I don't have like these long game plans though. I'm not like a mastermind. I'd like to be, but I'm not. Holly, a lovely choice. Naomi's like, for you, I grant you respect. That ties us up right now. Harbor Galley and Plaza Inn are at the tip top, 3 apiece. Hungry Bear is at 2. I don't know. Again, maybe Tropical Hideaway would be mine, but I don't vote on these because I don't like to sway the vote. But pretty good. Again, if you haven't voted yet, please let me know. You're an OG A-Team fan? Nice. I never really saw it. I'm sorry. It was a little before my time, I think. I don't know. April, which member would you be on the A-Team? Which member would I be? I don't know. I joke about the whole face thing, though. Because the face thing, he's like the good-looking guy. Ronto. Oh, okay. Wow, another vote for Ronto. Look, Rayanne, you got a buddy to go to Ronto's with you. It's a spread. Same. I knew Ross would be an A-Team fan. I knew it. I knew it. I know these things. Oh, gosh. That's a good thing. That means I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to see more. I hope. Yeah. This is way more spread than the favorite rides one was. Murdoch, crazy and full of energy. Murdoch's good. I was trying to remember the last guy's name, Murdoch. Okay. Yeah. I thought that was going to be a series of movies. I thought that first one would do well enough. Hey, Colleen, hello. Jolly Holiday. Whoa. Perfect. There we go. I was just there the other night. It was great. Great times. I pity the fool. Yeah, right? Hey, an icon was made on that show. Countdown to Chicken. Thank you. Fusilli is my favorite dish in the park, but I refuse to say Pizza Planet is my favorite. I will forget to say fusilli. I will try in the future, though. Yeah, Pizza Planet, I've just heard not... If I'm that far over, I'm going to Galactic Grill, you know. Maybe one day. I'd like to sit in that weird, 1980s mall space that walks up to Space Mountain. Which, I gotta say, it's not going to overtake the one in Florida for me, but Space has grown on me ever since they got Single Rider back. Because I don't despise the queue line, but I'm close. The queue line cut me off in traffic. And I don't like that. I like that. So I don't hate it, but don't love it. Is Little Red Wagon a choice? Naomi, we're kind of saving that for the treat one, kind of. Oh, you love Pizza Planet, Crystal. I love that. Best corn dog ever. It's growing as me. I no, that's part of it. No, you make memories with people. That's totally true. It's totally true. I think so. I ride it in your honor. Like there are certain rides like I will ride and then I think of a person. I'm like, she just made a noise. I don't like that. Anyway. Yes. But yeah, we're gonna be down to 3 mountains soon, which is kind of weird. I want to make a mountain video. I want to make a. I really want to sit and rank the mountains, Splash included. It's just so weird. I feel like the other three are more comparable because they're all roller coasters, but it's all so much down to preference. And I'm finding more and more Big Thunder Mountain fans, which is so cool because I thought most people were like Big Thunder's like fourth or fifth. Ooh, Holly, I know there's the hot dog castle or whatever. What's a worse queue than space? Like an indoor queue, Garrett? Is that your question? Um, oh, Holly, I know the one you're talking about. It's over by the Crystal. Help me out with this. It's the where you can meet Coco, and there's like they do the family Esplanade, or something. And maybe it's not an Esplanade. I don't know what it is. You guys know. Worst queue, worst queue, worst queue. That's a great question. Ooh, Elaine. You just won points with me. See, like the joke would be like any of the ones that are outside and they're just switchbacks. Corn Dog Castle, but that's not the one. It's on the other side. The Goofies. Um, does Midway Mania count? It's mostly outdoors though. Space is just it's like it's trying to choke me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't love Radiator Springs until I hung out with friends. Naomi. Man. That's a brutal queue line. That one's cool though. Like at least they tried. Boardwalk Pizza and Pasta. Yeah, I think that might be it. Is that what it's called? But it's right over by where they do some cocoa stuff. And Crystal, I ask you because there's probably going to be a word in there that I screw up. So I was like, please teach me. Crystal, please. Thank you. Oh, I'll say this still the other day. Monsters Inc. was like a walk on. I think it must have been down because I walked on it with Jess, and I was like, you never walk on this ride. Like, I was like, you never walk on this ride. So we walked right on it because it said 10 minutes. And I was like, oh my gosh, and we did, and it was amazing. I just don't want to let somebody down, Naomi. That's all. I don't want Crystal to be let down. So that's where it is. The wait time to ride time ratio is good for Thunder Mountain. Elaine, yes, I completely agree with you. Yes. It's such a fast loader, too. Too bad Space can't do that. I know they don't have the space, but it'd be cool if they could do 2 loading platforms. Naomi, I'm just going to run it words from now on, even if I don't know them, and just... You guys can correct me. I still want to call it Tuggly Woods, all right? I know it's Tulgi, and I was just watching Alice in Wonderland, and I don't even know if she says Tulgi in the movie, but I was just watching it, and I don't know why I'm watching the animated movies right now, but I just am. And Alice is straight, as I remember a few years ago, is just straight, like, nonsense. I don't know if it's like an allegory for she's in school, and she's just in her brain, and she's just messing around. I have no idea. I have no idea. But I want to call it Tuggly Woods, and I want to call it Pixie Durst, all right? I know it's dust, but it's way funnier if I call it Pixie Durst. She does read it out loud on the sign. Usually I'm talking over her. That was my fault. She's like, Tulgi Woods. And I'm like, Tuggly. Pixie Durst. I'd make that joke more if that line wasn't so long. I despise that line. The only thing about it that I like is Nana. I love Nana. Poor Nana. I love Nana. It's a trip of some sort. Yeah. Yeah. She's our Alice expert. Nicole's our Alice expert. Okay, good to know. Alice in Wonderland, Kingdom Hearts, and Nightmare Before Christmas are the 3 franchises that I personally account or hold accountable for keeping Hot Topic open and in business. I know there are other things, a lot of anime, a lot of music, a lot of that stuff. However, for me, I was always seeing that stuff. And typically, if you liked one of those things, you liked all of those things. You know, it's like if you could get Cheshire Cat holding a Keyblade sitting on Jack Skellington's shoulder, people would lose their minds. They would buy that shirt. You already liked. I appreciate that. Thank you. Disney, that's a freebie for you. Throw that in the Haunted Mansion like merch shop. They got to find a way to get a shop closer to Haunted Mansion. I know it'd be really hard to do, but like I think when you come off Haunted Mansion, it'd be nice to be like, oh, this would be the time, right? 'Cause I didn't think like that back in the day. Oh, 20 likes. Thank you so much. But thank you for 19 likes. Thank you for any likes. Thank you. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's right next to the Pirates one, so I guess that's nice. You do like Pirates and Haunted kind of together. I don't know. Make a haunted boat ride, okay? Please. Please. Disney, please. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm going off on a tangent here. Curiouser and curiouser, as Alice likes to say. Poor Alice. I feel bad for Alice. Yeah. I was thinking about it because in the beginning they open with the shot of kind of Alice and she's out with her mom or a teacher, I think it's her mom. And there's like they show the little village and then they show that little village on Storybook Land Canal boats and I was like, oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, area where the fast passes are, Crystal. I think that's a brilliant idea. They could do it there. That's a good idea. Or there's that little kiosk shop to the left over kind of by Splash where they could just turn into a tiny little shop. Ooh, Naomi, please share it with us. Share your ideas. I know my friend Bob, no, my friend Josh is watching. Josh, come on, bud. Say hi. Come on, Mr. Demaro. Say hi to everybody. I know you're watching. I know you're loving the channel, bud. Where do you think he got the idea for what was behind Big Thunder? From now on, I'm just going to wonder about everything, Mo. I'm going to be like, I've always wondered what was behind Space Mountain. And they're like, Jimmy, that is Harbor Boulevard. Or like, or like in Florida, I'd be like, I think that's like a frontage road. That's what's behind Space Mountain. Open the old Fast Pass area for more line. It's crazy that it fills up around the fountain now. Yeah, April, I agree with you. That'd be nice. I really like that, Josh. Or that guy, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see some of the. I just want to see also. I was talking about this with some other people today. I really hope they break ground eventually on the Avengers ride. I hope. Because it would just be really nice to be like, every time I go there, I'm like, oh, I gotta go to Avengers Campus. I gotta go ride that ride. Like, I hope. I really hope. Yeah. Yep. These are my thoughts. My thoughts. Yes. I think a storybook night would be phenomenal. It'd be a focus on books and meeting story characters. Vel would have a story time at the Royal Theater and Storybook Land Canal boats. Yes, Naomi, that's amazing. Naomi, have you seen the videos of her reading at Magic Kingdom? Special overlay? That's brilliant. And you know what you could do is you could just cordon off portions of the park and you could just be like, yeah, it's a limited thing, but it's mostly Fantasyland and stuff. I don't know. I love that idea. Naomi, I think that'd be just as popular as Throwback Night, if not more so. I think they need to take that idea, though, Nails, and make it a whole hotel. I really do. How cool would that lobby be? And it's just filled with books, and you can go and read them. You can hang out, like... Oh, man. Please. 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 Theming. It's so good. I'll say this, I was thinking about the dark rides in Fantasyland because we're talking about queue lines. I think Mr. Toad might have one of the best queue lines. It's got a great little outdoor portion, little garden. You get to see all like the faces. You go around the side, which at night is like super kind of quaint London-y feel with that little lamp. Then you go into the coziest one, Toad Hall. Man, Toad Hall's so good. It's good. I like Toad Hall. Ah, J. Thaddeus, my favorite. I love you. I love you. Just found out about the bell thing at Magic Kingdom. That's been there for a while, Crystal. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Isn't it? It's pretty crazy. When the Will characters, Alice characters, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, think of like a Cheshire Cat meet and greet. Or like a magic photo thing where they put the Cheshire, like, you're holding your hands out and he's like laying on there. And it says like, I'm not sure where I am either. Which, by the way, he does not say that in the movie. He says, we're all mad. We're all mad here, or a little mad here. Yeah, Naomi, I get you. I pick it up. Meet the Queen of Hearts. Meet the March Hare. If you do any obscure Disney character that isn't normally a character out there, people are gonna be like, ah! Like, Disney, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Think of that, and then you can just walk on Alice in Wonderland again and again. Underrated attraction. So much fun. So much fun. Totally. Oh my gosh. Do a little tea party meetup. You can do a little tea, like little pictures with teacups. Solo Disney. Yeah. Crystal, please. I hope you do. I hope you do, and you know enough to go and do it. But if for somebody who's ever have questions, I'd be happy to help. Crystal, it is waiting there for you if you want to indulge. And it all depends, like depending on when you go and with whom you go. If you go alone too, there's a lot of stuff where you're like, yeah, maybe today I just want to ride the monorail and go to the Contemporary and the Polynesian, stuff like that. You could do that. You could totally do that. If it's your first time though, which it isn't for you, I don't think, then I would not suggest that. I'd be like, get to the parks, go to the parks now. Which reminds me, I really want to go back to Universal in Orlando, and I want to go to Volcano Bay one day. Yeah. Main Street Vehicles during my trip. April, for the first time, at least since I was a child, maybe, but the first time in Disneyland, I rode the double-decker bus at night, and it took me to like the front of the park, and I was like, that was so cool. I just like hopped on. I'm like, I've never seen Main Street from the second floor of anything. So, Pablo, hello, how are you? It was very fun. Yeah, the Main Street vehicles are pretty cool. And I like that they run them at night. I like that they run them at night. That's pretty cool. I have a very good joke that was told to me by one of the conductors of the streetcars in California Adventure. I'm going to save it for a joke in the actual videos, though, because it was so funny, I was laughing out loud. He was like a Jungle Cruise skipper. Yes, April, yes. Yeah, Crystal, I understand, like, in the beginning of the day, it's not one of the first things you want to, like, go rope drop, right? However, at night, because they've been running them, you can do, like, one or two of them. They typically are just bringing people back, though, so you'd have to, like, go down to the front of the park and then come back. Giant books set up to take photos, special bookmark souvenirs. Yes, the lanyard would be a library book card to be stamped. Oh my gosh, yeah, and every attraction you go to, you get a little... Oh, Naomi, that's brilliant. I like the bookmark. That'd be good. That'd be good. That could be the lanyard. I don't know. That'd be cool. It'd be cool too if they could like support some local libraries or something, or there'd be some sort of kind of like educational, like every, 5% of every ticket sold goes to whatever, whatever it would be. That'd be cool. Yeah. So like even if you didn't know about that, you'd be like, that's cool. Helping out. Or they would like put it to like a book fund that they were going to give like the local schools, something like that. Books. Books. I can almost smell it. And they crank in that whole like the smell of paper all night, like the paper, like the dusty book. Yes, crank in the smell of paper. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. It's already happening in my heart. And you know what? That's how Disneyland started, because it started happening in one man's heart. And then it became a reality. And that's like my favorite thing about Disneyland. It's like if you're ever not feeling good about life, or feel like dreams can't come true, or you're feeling uninspired, you just walk around there and you take a moment and you're like, this used to be an orange grove, and one man was like, I think we could make something out of this, and he did. All the hotels do, unless the Animal Kingdom Lodge, besides the Valley Resorts. Oh, really? Nice. Crystal, just get yourself, here's what you do, Crystal. You just get yourself a Pop Century or Art Animation. You can hit all the ones up on the Skyliner. There's a couple. Just check them out. Monorail Loop, you can do that. Beach Club Loop, or the Epcot Hollywood Studios Loop. Yacht Club, Swan and Dolphin, Boardwalk. Go check them all out. Let's do a little walking tour. A walking tour would be nice. Take the riverboat down the Sassagoula from Disney Springs. Go see like Port Orleans, see Riverside and French Quarter, Saratoga Springs. Old Key West, obviously. Old Key West is a bit of a banger. I'm a big fan of Old Key West. Mom, you still here? Mom, let me know. Sound off, Mom, if you're here. I've got a little anecdote for you. Yeah. By the way, anybody still not vote yet on their favorite quick service restaurant in Disneyland? Because if you haven't, let me know and I will remedy that. I think it's a pretty even spread. It's pretty even. Which, I guess it doesn't completely surprise me. I thought maybe there'd be one or two that were like, these are the ones. Oh, Naomi, are you kidding? You're not hijacking the stream. You're part of it. Are you kidding me? No. Take the ferry to Magic Kingdom, too. I've never done that. Ooh, yeah. Crystal, totally should. Yeah. Good call. Just get yourself to the... Okay, all you need to do... Here you go. Just get yourself, just like, I don't know, a full week at the Polynesian. That's easy, right? So you get yourself there, and then you just walk on over in the morning, hop on the ferry. There you go. Don't get on the monorail. Don't you get on that monorail. Don't you even worry about that, all right? Not even a thing. I do love the monorail, though. Oh, the monorail. The last time Katie and I rode it, it was so snappy. Like, Magic Kingdom to Transportation Ticket Center, walked off it, like literally walked on to the one for Epcot, and we were in Epcot very shortly. Which, I didn't realize this, but Walt Disney World was teaching me how to use trains and like junctions or changeovers before I ever knew what that was. So thanks, Disney, teaching me about transportation. Naomi, they go to 3. They go to the Contemporary Resort, Disney's Polynesian and Village Resort, and the Grand Floridian. And also goes to the Transportation and Ticket Center. That's not a hotel, though. Characters in flight. Yes, you can do that too. Mom, you're here. Mom, I talked to a guy who was working at like the DVC room over at the Grand Californian, and I was talking to him for a second just because he saw me, and I was like, yeah, my folks are in DVC already, so like basically saying you don't have to try to sell me on it because like my family is already in. And I was talking to him a little bit about Old Key West, and I was like, oh, I was back at Old Key West over in November, and he's like, how was it? And I was like, it was amazing. It's like, okay, I was like, but the Grand, it's still my favorite. Why don't we have that here? Naomi, why don't we have what here? The monorail going to the hotels? Is that your question? Is that your question? Pixie Durst. I think people would be really excited to stay in a Peter Pan themed room. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, like a little London town. Naomi, great question. Yes, I wish they did. They used to, but then things changed. Yes, right, Crystal's very correct. So the monorail can take you from the Magic Kingdom all the way to Epcot. You just have to do a changeover. However, pro tip from Jimmy. If you are staying at the Polynesian, you're in walking distance to the Transportation Ticket Center. Just like walk on over if you have to get anywhere. That'll do. Except if you need to take a bus, which oftentimes you do for the other 3 resorts. No, the other 2 resorts. Epcot, though, you want to take the monorail. I don't even know if they do buses from the monorail loop resorts to Epcot, because they're like, just get on the monorail. So get on the monorail. That's why, and I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound controversial, I think the Contemporary is better bang for your buck, monorail-wise, than any of the other resorts. Jimmy, why do you say that? Well, thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that. On park proximity and transportation, pop for gondolas, nice. Yes. And okay, we'll look at a minivan ride, nice, cool. Anyway, Contemporary, the first stop after the Contemporary on the monorail going clockwise is the Transportation and Ticket Center. Hop off there, go to Epcot, whatever else you need to do. At the end of the night, though, from Magic Kingdom, you can either walk back to Contemporary, or if you get on the monorail, it is the very first stop going that way as well. If you're staying at the Grand Floridian, it's the first stop, like the Magic Kingdom is on your way to the park, but then you are the last stop on the way back. It's like, you do have a walking path there now. They didn't always have that, but you can walk now from Magic Kingdom all the way back to the Grand Floridian. I haven't walked it. Can't tell you how long it is. Feel the vibrations from the monorail when you stay at the Contemporary. Is that true? Great question, Crystal. I have not personally stayed there. I have been through there. I've walked through there. It'd be subtle. I think it's very subtle, if at all. April, that was so much stuff. So you're staying at Pop Century. Wilderness Lodge. Oh, you're staying at the Wilderness Lodge. Oh my gosh. Wilderness Lodge is so good. It's a bit remote, but they do have boats and buses. You'll be fine. Rayanne, Wilderness Lodge has a portion that is DVC. I believe it's called Copper Creek. Is it fully changing to DVC? I don't know. Ah, Naomi, maybe. Just like contemporary renovations are kind of weak though, from what I saw online. Yeah, a lot of it's changing into like the Incredibles stuff. I don't know. Again, I'm more mercenary when it comes to this stuff, or I should say Spartan in this regard. I typically am not. I'm just so much in the parks, and when I come back, I'm usually going to pass out anyway. But for some people, they're going to spend more time in the rooms, and that's going to be more of an idea or consideration. So, teach their own. The one thing that Walt Disney World doesn't have is the Grand Californian, which is the best one. It's so good, and I love it because I'm so biased. Hard Rock at Universal. Oh my gosh, you're staying at the Hard Rock, April? Sweet. April, does that mean you get free express? I think so. Hey, Heartland. Heartland, how are you guys doing? Appreciate it. As I was talking about Nisi and Janice earlier, and Nisi and Janice, Nisi, if you're still here, you better sound off. Please go check out Nisi and Janice and Heartland Adventures. Heartland Family Adventures are fantastic. They're very nice, very knowledgeable when it comes to food. I'm very hopeful our paths will cross one day, and I can sit next to Sam, and we can both try something, and she will describe it perfectly, and I will say, that was very good. That'll be great. Yes, April, that's what I'm talking about. That Express. Wait, do you have unlimited Express? If you have unlimited Express, you just got the key to the kingdom. Like, it's not, I don't want to say it's a joke, but like, it won't matter. Your plan, it doesn't matter what it is or what goes wrong. It's just like, whatever. We're going this way. Oh my gosh. Oh, April, that's amazing. April, do they have limitations? Can you not use it on Hagrid's? Do I think the Grand Californian and the Grand Floridian are on par? Here's my thinking. Aesthetically, that's a big part of it to me. I prefer the Grand Californian. The thing, too, is Grand Californian's proximity is so hard to beat. I think the Grand Floridian is nice, but it's more posh. Like, it feels more fancy-dancy, you know? So that's why I prefer the Grand Californian. It's still nice. It is very posh, but I don't feel like, I don't know. I feel it's more welcoming to me personally. But if like you're staying at the Grand Floridian, if anyone's staying at the Grand Floridian, congratulations. I hope you have a good time. I'd love to go and see you, you know. Well, if you go to Victoria and Albert's, tell me how it is. I don't think I'm going to go there anytime soon. Oh boy. But what do you think, Crystal? Yeah, Heartland, it's going to be so much fun. Wait, what was this? Oh no, did I miss something? Heartland, somebody popped in your live stream last night, but I didn't see it later. Oh, last minute cancellation. No, Hagrid's wasn't on Velocicoaster either, but I think they might have changed. Yeah, April, those are the ones I was like, I don't know if you get those ones too, because if you could do Hagrid's unlimited, if you can do it once, April, one time. Have you done it before? Either way, go at night, please. Please. Hagrid's, and I've thought about this a lot, guys. And you know me, I'm a Disney boy. I love Disney. Hagrid's is my favorite roller coaster I've ever been on. And it has a backwards portion. Sorry to ruin that, but I hate the backwards portions on things, but I love Hagrid's. Hagrid's is so good. And I'm not even ruining the best surprises. You want to do high tea at the Grand Floridian, but it hadn't reopened yet. Oh, Crystal, that's probably very fun. I've seen videos on that. I think you'd have a good time. Yes. Oh, Heartland, okay. Hope everybody's okay. What was this? Either one. Only seen them on YouTube, but I know they're fancy schmancy ones. Yeah. Hey, Chandler, what's up? How you doing, man? But yeah, on par. I'm sure that, like, service-wise and everything, they are on par. I'm so much more sucker for the Californian. And again, it's so hard to beat the proximity. Oh, April. April. Please. I don't know if you saw, I forget if you've seen the video. I only went to Universal Studios for one day last year. And in one day, I spent 4 to 5 hours waiting to ride Hagrid's twice. In that one day, and it was completely worth it. Hey, and I don't want to build it up too much, but it is incredible. It hurts my brain a little. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Go get it. That's beautiful. I gotta see my buddy Jalen again. I don't think he's here tonight. I want to go and see Jalen again. So hopefully I'll go to Florida again eventually. I already built up in my mind. It's too late. Too late. Yeah, keep the questions coming if you've got them. And again, if you're just joining us or if you didn't vote earlier, if you want to vote in on the quick service, here's what the spread looks like right now. And again, look at this. Plaza, Harbor Galley at number 1. We got a couple number 2 in the 2 spot there. Hungry Bear and Rontos. Pretty good. No bad choices. No bad choices. All great choices. You won't go wrong anywhere, I think. Is there one like quick service that you guys would want to avoid, like, for sure? But, like, Pizza Planet seems to be the one that most people like. You see, Naomi, I thought you were going to choose Bengal Barbecue. Get more for your money at Walt Disney World Resorts. Resort is bigger, pools, food options, and feels more immersive. They're typically cheaper, too, Elaine, because they know you're planning on staying longer. That's what I've seen. Did my mom vote? Hey, Mom, did you vote on this? Mom, did you vote on your favorite quick service? I don't know what she'd pick. Oh, man. April, okay, it's going to be busy, but you're going to see Christmas stuff, which is cool. Go on the Jingle Cruise. Though undeniable, that Grand Californian location and convenience is unmatched. Yeah, right? It's not very fair to compare it to, like, the Grand Floridian's like, I can't do that, guys, but it's like, or pizza on that planet. Yes, avoided. Again, I haven't had it, though, so I should go and give it a fair shake. I should give it a fair shake. Dogfather. Hey, Dogfather, how you doing? Naomi, I'm going to save that one. I didn't vote. I love them all, Mom. The true diplomat. Love you too, Mom. My favorite restaurant is the one where I can hang out with my mom. So by that, in the transitive property, I also love all of them equally. So, that's how that works. Yeah. April, you're going to have a heck of a trip. How many days is that? Oh, baby. 17 days? Like 2.5 weeks? Naomi, it is on here, but I'm sorry, you've already cast your vote. You've let Belle down. Why would you? It's funny it's the Red Rose Tavern, because the only person who has a tavern in the Beauty and the Beast is Gaston, and they already have Gaston's tavern over in Magic Kingdom, so maybe they didn't want to be redundant. I don't know. Each time we change hotels is a free day, too. Wait, what? Oh, like you can just do other stuff? Dogfather, we're voting on our favorite quick service restaurant in Disneyland. And again, kind of loose with the rules here, as Ross was pointing out, and maybe I should have just made it a better list, but basically that means you order, it's kind of cafeteria style, you get a tray, put stuff on the tray, and then you walk over to sit down somewhere. Not like a sit down where they have a server come out and, how's everybody doing tonight? You know, that kind of thing. My best server impersonation. I used to do some serving back in the day. Serve. That's how I threw it out. Is this what you want? Here. Yeah. It's our ultimate Walt Disney World trip. Once in a lifetime, not spending that kind of money again. Hey, April, I understand. April, and I'm happy to help if I can in any way. You probably don't need my help, but... Ooh, there you go. Yeah, Village House. Turned. The steak gumbo. I think about that too. I'm like, oh, there's the Harbor Galley. I never would have tried that without you, Naomi, or gifting me that food on the vlog or the stream. I was like, I remember eating that whole thing. Oh, Ma, no. This is only if you want to watch. You just take your time. You do your thing, Ma. Mom, you're the best. I love you. I miss you very much. What else? I like that we're talking about hotels. That'd be kind of a fun vote, too. We might do that, too, eventually. There's only 3 hotels here in Disneyland. It'd be more of a horse race, I think, in Walt Disney World. Or maybe not. Maybe it would be more of a horse race here. I think for most people, though, it does come down to Californian and Disneyland. Not that the Pixar Pier is bad, because it is good, but I think if it came down to it, if it was like, all right, money's on an object, which one is your favorite? You'd be like, Naomi, not yet. That's the way you gotta look, not yet. Mm-hmm. One day, if you want it. A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. Okay, the old Disney movies have given me comfort lately. I don't know what's better, the classics or like the Disney Renaissance? Because the Disney Renaissance was like firing on all cylinders. The classic stuff, there's some really, really good stuff, and then there's like some really like, what? What? But then again, the Disney Renaissance had some weird ones in there too. It's good times. Man, I love animation. Do you guys love anime? I love animation. I love 2D animation. 3D animation is great, do not get me wrong, but when we make plans for Florida, you're going to have to really help me. Oh yeah. Naomi, I'll train you up. I'll train you up. I'll prepare you for the war. You could see the battleground on which I was forged. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. 90s in Walt Disney World? That was a heck of a time. Brave, Tangle, Mulan, nice. I was talking about Mulan today. I love Mulan. It's so... Naomi, you got this. Bengal barbecue, Sam and I had to debate that for a while. Ooh! Whoa, what were you debating? I love this. Dave, you and Sam could have different votes. I'm a great travel guide? Thank you, Ma. Seriously, the best trip I've had to Walt Disney World, I think, in my whole life was the last one. I was getting to hang out with the family. It went by way too fast, but I just loved it. Yeah, I think they get their own votes. So Sam and Dave, I don't want you to have to fight about anything. Also, is Sam watching? I don't know if Sam's ever here. Dave, hello as always, but Sam, hi, how you doing? Or she stormed out of the room. She's like, it's Bengal barbecue! Which I can't imagine Sam doing, but... I'd be like, I'd love to meet you guys in person and like you bring this up and you start bickering about it. Like, oh no, please no. When did Romeo, I don't know if am I serious about it? When I moved out here and I started being able to cover the parks more, but I've always tried to be serious about being on YouTube for a long time. So I don't know, a while? Hold on a second. Went to Walt Disney World 2018. Back then, Disney. Oh yes, the DVDs. Oh my gosh, free Magic Bands. So nice. Rayanne, I would love to get up there. One day I'd love to go up and see that, and then like the the family museum and all that stuff. Eventually. And I live pretty close to the studios too, so I'm hoping one day I can go and take a little tour. That'd be great. I know my buddy Nate did recently and said it was amazing. I was like, oh. I'd love to see a hand-drawn cell from one of the old movies and they bring it out and show it to you. They're holding like the gloves and everything. Like, oh. Yeah. There is truly talent with the people who are making the CG stuff these days, like the 3D, like your Frozens and your Moanas, all that stuff. Incredible, beautiful, so moving and touching, so great, but there's something about the hand-drawn where I'm like, how do you even start? Okay, Ryan, I will. Yeah. Meet up for a little Ghirardelli or something. That's what I did in San Francisco when I was a kid. We went to Ghirardelli. Went to other places too. Mom can attest to this. But Ghirardelli stuck with me. I remember walking in and they handed me a free chocolate and I was like, what? Okay. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so Dave's picking Jolly Holiday and Sam's picking Bengal. Cool. Wow. We have just, with that maneuver, we have a 4-way tie for second place. Which I guess would be third because the other two would be the two top. Whatever. Look at that. It's crazy. Cool. You like the Jolly Holiday over Bengal barbecue? There's nothing wrong with that. I just like to think that you're. What was the debate? Like, I want to know what the discussion was. Where you're like, you know what? Pastries are good any time of the day. Has anybody tried the lobster roll at the Harbor Galley? That's what Naomi wants to know. I haven't. I was talking to someone the other day who was going to go and get a lobster roll there. She noticed me in the park, and I don't know if she's watching, but she asked me if I was one of those goofy guys on YouTube, which I was like, yeah, yes. She gave me a hug and said she was going to get a lobster roll. I hope there isn't like a group of guys out there called like the Goofy Guys, and I just pretended to be one of them. If that's the case, that was not my intent. It was pretty good, but it was small. Yeah, I know lobster has been in short supply lately, so that's why they don't do the surf and turf at the bayou anymore. It's sad. That's surf and turf. It's like the only place I've ever eaten lobster. Well, I shouldn't say that, not anymore, but lobster nachos. They still have the lobster nachos, Naomi. The lobster nachos. Pretty good. You never know what's going to happen in Disneyland. It is truly a magical place. I love it. I love people there. SoCal, what's up? Hey, SoCal, you want to vote on this? You want to vote on your favorite place to eat quick service-wise in Disneyland? Because I bet you have an opinion on this. I bet you have thoughts. I didn't put Daisy's on here because I just found out that's a thing recently, but Daisy's Cafe over in Toontown would technically be a quick service. That's what they do. The picnic basket thing. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. Lobster in Vegas, the New York. Man, it was the best best lobster, and it was huge. Oh, cool. That's great. Yeah, 'cause sometimes with lobster, especially if you get it on like the side of something, it's like, you're like, yeah. Good to know, April. Now they feed you well, I've heard in Vegas. I've driven through it. I've never stopped. So maybe one day. I'm not really like. There's other things to do besides gamble and all that stuff. There's like great shows to go see. I would go see Britney because that would be incredible for me. Because I grew up with three sisters, and yeah, you're right. I lip sync to Britney Spears sometimes. I have 3 songs I typically do, and I do them right in a row. So if I could see Britney perform and then go to an all-I-could-eat buffet, then I'd be thrilled. I would love that. And maybe go see the Big Cats. Do they still have the Big Cats there? I'd love to go see them. Pizza Planet. Oh, wait. What? SoCal, Pizza Planet is your favorite quick service. Is it truly? Ooh, Ross. Ross, you in Vegas would be so cool. Several years ago, it was $300 dinner, which was a lot, but my husband won it back at the tables. Sick. Good. Emily, you want to know the songs? Ah, yeah, Siegfried and Roy. So it's Hit Me Baby One More Time, into Oops, I Did It Again, into Toxic. That is the trajectory. The food, shocking, I know. Heartland, there's nothing wrong with that. You guys are great people. Oh, 60 years young. Crystal, it might be hard to remember this, but if for some reason it gets brought up, happy early birthday to your mom. Happy birthday. No, not again. Her song Lucky? Oh, yeah. Oh, Lucky's a good one. She's a star, but she cries. Thinking. It's in my head now. Why do these tears come at night? Yeah. It's a good one. Brittany, man. So good. A heck of a dancer, too. Like, man. What a performer. Next Disney trip minus Disneyland might be Aulani. Ooh, April. Is this just like a far-flung thought? Yeah, thank you, Emily. I'm glad you asked me. I appreciate that. I love Toxic. Taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping on my... So good. That was like right when I stopped, like, that was like the tail end of my family listening to Britney Spears, and then it was kind of like... Soda pop. The only kind I like is dirty pop. Sick and tired of hearing all... Pop! Alani a few times. I know. Oh, it's so pricey. I'm sorry. Maybe 2024 or 25, yeah. Yeah, I would like to. The weird thing about Aulani is you just have to go in with the expectation that you're like, I'm here, this is more chill. There's a few little things to do, but it's not like I'm staying at the Polynesian resort and then I can go into a park. You know, Hawaii is just really expensive in general, so that's a consideration no matter what you do. No matter what you do. This is so fun. You guys are so fun to talk to. You know that? And also, just side note, sidebar. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. If you ever think, oh man, no one appreciates me in my life or I'm having a bad day or whatever, you know that I care and appreciate you about it. I care and appreciate about you. There we go, there we go. So many things. But also, it'll get better. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't you worry about it. The thought of Jimmy rocking to Corn and then Britney, yeah, no, I totally do. I love it. Jonathan Davis is an incredible performer. I love it. I break the brain. I know. I defy expectation. We expect temps in the 80s this week. I'm not ready for warmer weather. Oh, me too, Rayanne. You and me. Just hanging out in the cold and the rain. Disney cruise. Yes, Crystal. Yeah, Crystal, that's the thing. As long as you had one other person with you, I think it'd be fine. I think solo trip in a cruise can be done, and I'm sure people have done it really well. But I feel like it'd be easier to like make friends with another person, if that makes any sense. Because if you go alone, it's kind of like, I don't know. Not that you can't go alone. I don't know. I'd like to do a cruise someday. If the channel, like, if one day if people are really into it, maybe we could do something. And I'm not making any promises, because who knows how big this is going to get. But it'd be cool to be like, oh yeah, there's like 20 of us that all know each other and we're hanging out, like on a cruise. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be fun. You would just find me eating cheeseburgers at 2 a.m. Oh, Rammstein Britney mashup. Is that something? Du hast. It's a fantastic experience. Heartland Family Adventures, they know everything about that, so please check them out if you haven't already. These are my shameless plugs. They didn't pay me to do this, but Dave, I'll be expecting some money. I'm kidding. You're not big Disney people? Oh, I'm sorry. Crystal and Naomi, girls trip. I could totally see it. It'd be very fetch. Thank you, Romeo. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'd have fun. And then also, like, I would be one of the people there, but then you'd all get to hang out together and eventually be like, Jimmy who? Jimmy huh? Yep. And then it'd be Pirates Night, and then on the top deck, they'd be like, what's up there? And I'd be up there, I'd be like, yar! Like, give them a broadside! Pound them, lads! Pound them! Ha ha! Like, that'd be funny. Checks in the mail. Dave, you're a good sport. Yeah. We're all getting second and third jobs. They had a fabulous time. Great. I'm glad to hear it. And there are a lot of different cruises. Most of the people I talk to, a lot of my friends really aren't Disney people, so I hear people go on other cruises like Alaskan or Royal Caribbean or Viking or whatever it might be. Is Alaskan Cruise Line or is that just Alaskan Airline? I don't know. An Alaskan cruise. But cruises sound fun. Yeah. April, I don't know if the prices were comparable. I think you might get more bang for your buck out of a cruise than Aulani. Is that controversial to say? I guess it depends on who you're going with. You know? And where you're going. If the cruise was going to places you really wanted, like Castaway Key/K or whatever it is in the Caribbean, that could be pseudo Hawaii-ish. Yeah. Fair enough. Now I've got Lucky stuck in my head. Ugh, Naomi, I hope you're happy. There's something missing in my life. Brittany does it better. Alaska cruise many years ago was absolutely gorgeous. I have a friend who she said, like, you never think you're going to do something like this, but she's like sitting in a hot tub, going by a glacier, and like, you know, on a boat sailing past. She's like, it's incredible. April, I forgot you were a cast member. Isn't she lucky? Who is she singing it about? She's singing it about herself. Thank you, Heartland. Dave, if Sam left the room now, I understand why. I have corn in my head now, so we're even. Ooh, Naomi, what song? Cruise is as crowded like the parks with nowhere to go but overboard. Ooh, Ross. I like it. Is it truly crowded? Like, can people... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I never see... I don't watch a lot of cruising videos. Just find like a porthole and put yourself in it. Ross, thank you for weighing in on this. Amy should too, if she has thoughts. I truly love your guys' opinions. Freak on a leash? Freak on a leash? Freak on a leash, Jimmy? Because I wanted to start going into it. Boom, da, da, dam, naima, da, boom, da, da, dam, naima. I have a friend who we used to do rock band together, and she's like, I have never heard someone do that portion of that song as close to Jonathan as you. And I'm like, thank you. I love his scat, doing the scat. It's like, how do you take jazz and make it metal? You worked at the Emporium, April. You worked at the place, that's my Shadowlands. You must never go there. It's terrifying. April, you're a saint. I don't know how you survived. It's like a feeding frenzy in there sometimes. Oh my gosh. I respect it. Isn't that a travel agent Amy follows that went on one, and she said even getting a deck chair was an hour wait. What? It's my elephant graveyard. Do they not call it the Shadowlands? I haven't watched Lion King in forever. Yeah, it's my elephant graveyard. I've gone on it, and I'll go in it for you guys again, but I typically avoid it. Even thinking about it right now freaks me out a little bit. Which is weird, because I'm not usually that guy, but I've had some not stellar experiences. Oh, April, I bet. Mighty Mel, hey! It's been going on for an hour and 37 minutes. But don't worry. Welcome. If you'd like to vote on your favorite quick service restaurant in Disneyland, you're more than welcome to. Voting is still open. Love to be on one of those reality shows, so I'm just sitting there like, voting's still open. Please, somebody vote. A balcony room is a must so I can relax. Ooh, April, there's the hack. You get... Ross, that's how we do it. You get the little balcony room. Mighty Mill, any option that you want for quick service, more or less. If you say one that isn't one of the options already on the board, then we'll tell you. Ross, love you too, buddy. Yeah, you guys, you spoil me, though. I appreciate it. I just, you spoil me with the comments and stuff. You make me want to stream every single day. You really do. Sunrises and sunsets. Oh. Sunrise, sunset. Sunrise, sunset. Something, other words. I rewatched Fiddler on the Roof last year, I think. The first half of that is like the best musical ever. And then the back half, I'm like, eh. Pool's certainly crowded. A lot of other activities. Evenings are great. Can enjoy a movie on the deck with plenty of empty chairs. Ooh. Heartland's coming in with the tips, and I love it. Don't mind that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a cruise one day. That would be really fun to do with the family, too. I could see my mom chilling, relaxing. She and I are both really bad at relaxing. I've always been bad at it. I'm trying to be better. It's very hard. But, yeah, I would try. Even though on some cruises you could just constantly do things. You don't have to relax at all. I'd like to see a show. I'd like to see some shows. That'd be fun. Because they do, performances. Some really impressive performances, actually. I don't know. Yeah. That's so cool. Maybe one day. So that's the question now. Heartland, maybe you can weigh in on this. Would you take a cruise over Aulani? I guess, like I said, it depends on where the cruise goes, how many days. I don't know. Have you ever been to Hawaii before? Yeah, good luck with that, Nails. Put me down for Jolly Holiday. Mighty Mel, love it. Documentary on Fiddler on the Roof, really good. I think, Rayan, I might have watched the documentary. Topol, I don't care. Topol is... Talk about a performance. Tevye is one of the coolest. Such a fun protagonist. I love him. If I was a rich man. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man. And he like a dental work, and so he was in tons of pain when he did that. Shoot. Let's try again. For those of you that have gone on Disney cruises, is there a specific ship that you recommend? Crystal's asking. In between Aulani and Disneyland Paris. Ooh, April, I'm going to have to, in my semi-professional opinion, from a person who has been to neither place, go to Paris. Come on, Phantom Manor. Maybe the best Big Thunder. Croissants. A dragon underneath the castle. Mighty Mel, that video is coming eventually. I don't know exactly when. I know everybody else has their throwback night videos up. I just have so many videos beforehand. I've got like 1, 2, I have so many. I have 11 videos to put out before throwback night. Just about. Or it's the 11th video. Cruise would be our preference, though Aulani would also be wonderful. Joe, what's up, Joe? Welcome. Joe, are you feeling a little lighter? Do you feel like you have a little less weight on you? You got a haircut. Jolly Holiday is now tied for first. I have a lot of videos, guys. I've been... Here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. You guys mean so much to me. I want to entertain you so much. You're such a cut up. No, so are you, Joe. It's for sure. It's for sure. That I want to entertain you so much that I try to make so much stuff, and then it piles up, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so behind on all of these things. So, it's okay. Throwback Night was only 2 nights worth anyway. If it was an ongoing event, I'd feel more compelled to put it out sooner, but since it's already come and gone, and no one else can go to it right now, don't you worry about it. It'll come, all right? It'll be fun, I hope. I hope you guys like it. I've been trying to make so many videos, guys. It's kind of insane, honestly. But I hope you like it. I hope it gives you like a little bit of a reprieve. The whole point of being in the entertainment business, for me, is to make you smile and forget for a while. That is all I want to do. So hopefully a little bit. Yes. Yes, April. It's going to be so much fun. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be so much fun. 13th, right? You guys? Yeah, we're going to have a ball. We're going to have a bit of a ball. I can't wait. I love Disneyland. I just want to cry thinking about it sometimes. Yeah. Not that Knott's isn't, or Knott's is good too. Like, or Universal's not good. It's just Disneyland, man. Oh, Mighty Mel tomorrow. New one coming up. New one. Yeah. New video coming up tomorrow, and then maybe every day after that for a while. I don't know. I'm going to start just throwing them up. The other thing is, too, if I can't be present for a live premiere, I also hold back sometimes on putting something out. So, like, I was in the park last week a lot, and I was like, I don't like to put, like, a premiere up and then not be there for it. It's like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. So, yeah. So, long videos are coming, and a lot of them. You're not going to believe it. Yeah, so thanks for watching the channel. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. So when I eventually catch up and they're all done, it won't be like daily anymore. It'll be like, oh, it's back to like 1 a week and a stream a week. That's the whole thing. And then also once those are done, I can focus on the essays again because I've got some essay ideas I've been working on for a long time and they're almost ready. Who helps me smile and forget for a while? I don't know. You guys. I mean, you help. Thanks, April. Appreciate that. 25 likes. That's amazing. Thank you so much. The Goody Fam on camera. I might do a smaller stream that day, but again, I want to focus on hanging out with April. And we've got some stuff to do. April and I do. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking out. Okay. I'm going to try not to freak out, though. All right, I'm trying not to freak out. Again, I'd like to shout out to Mark and Tiana and their lovely family. I don't know if they're watching now or would watch in the future. I met them last week, and we kind of toured around the park in the beginning of the day, early entry, rope drop, all that stuff. Amazing family, super kind, super nice, and I hope I get to see them again. It was so cool. I love making friends like that, and I hope to see them again, but even if I never do, it's like, for like one day, we were like buddies. And as I've told people, and I probably said it here, I want to be the Mad Max of Disneyland. I want to show up, I want to help people, and then I will go away. And then I won't bother you anymore. That's my dream. And once in a while, I get to do it, and it is very fun for me. So, yes. If you look like you're a deer caught in the headlights at Disneyland, there's a good chance I'm going to come over and I'm going to be like, hey, here's a few tips. I'm happy to help you. They're like, do you work for Disney? And I'll be like, nope. We're going to work together one day, though. It's going to be real fun. Hi to the Goody fam on the stream. Yes. All the stuff, April. All the stuff. All of it. There's a few things at Disneyland I think I need to do. Like, I just need to ride Astro Orbiter at some point. I just hate to waste the time. Maybe I'll do it at night some night. I don't know. I think everything else in Disneyland I have done. Yeah, I have. Ooh, Mighty Mel, I don't know what their policy is, because I've seen some shirts in there that are pretty questionable. My always thought is if it's questionable, then don't. I don't know. What's my favorite bathroom in Disneyland? Crystal, I'm so glad you asked, because guess what? I've been working on something. It sounds weird. But, favorite one? Okay. You guys want a little insider tip? Okay. I was in the parks the other day. It was so busy that the guys' bathrooms, the men's bathrooms, had lines. All right? The men's bathrooms had lines. The one walking into Adventureland, busy. The one walking into Tomorrowland, kind of behind the the Plaza Inn. Oh, Rancho Z's or Zocalo bathrooms, those are good too. But you know what? I was thinking. I was using my little brain a little bit. I was like, what's one bathroom that needs a lot of occupancy? And then it struck me. And Naomi knows where I'm going with this. Space Mountain bathrooms. They're huge. So much. So right now, weirdly, might be Space Mountain. It's kind of weird. Which is great because, I mean, I make that joke about it being a toilet bowl all the time. So it really comes together. It coalesces in a way that I enjoy. Yeah, Crystal. So right now, maybe that one. Those stink the worst. I haven't been in the, I don't hang out in there. They have a lot of space. But theming wise and stuff, I don't know. The one under Hungry Bear is pretty good. Galaxy's Edge bathrooms, those are really nice. Those are another one I wanted to bring up. They are very much in the same vein as like the Hogsmeade ones. So I'd say Galaxy's Edge bathroom. The only problem with Galaxy's Edge bathrooms is that you have to walk. Like if you're not nearby, they're not centrally located. And that is kind of a consideration. So, oh, the bathroom video. Oh, it's going to be great. My personal favorite are the ones by Autopia. Yes, that's the one a lot of people forget about. It's on the way past Autopia, it's like on the way to the Tomorrowland train station. Yeah. Which I think ironically is the least themed, but maybe has some of the best views. Joe. Yeah, Crystal, you're going to want to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty good. Shout out to the Alice in Wonderland bathrooms. Those are they're all right. Best theme park bathroom? Elaine, we could do that one. That'd be fun. And again, everybody looks for different things. It's like favorite attractions. It's like, is it convenience? Is it theming? Is it, I don't know, a great experience? I don't know. Mark Twain Island bathrooms? Wait, what? You mean the ones over on Pirate's Lair? Yeah, the ones in New Orleans, especially the mint julep bar ones, yeah, usually not great. Usually busy, but yeah. They need haunted mansion bathrooms, and then like a ghost might spook you off the toilet. If you guys want me to, the one in the Joe, no, no. I mean, no. There's two point. Ugh, my goodness. Yeah. I think that's my vote right now. Space Mountain, it was kind of clutch. It was kind of clutch. 5 stars would go here again. The thing about the bathroom video is I can't really show you inside the bathrooms, but I do want to make an extensive bathroom video for Disneyland and for Universal and talk about convenience and all this stuff so that way people are like, this is a good video. Like, I want people to be like, this is his magnum opus. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, right. Are the one on Tom Sawyer's Islands of private bathrooms? Is this a joke? Are there ones over there? Main entrance bathrooms before you go in. Oh yeah, they're over there too, aren't they? Naomi, I wouldn't do that. I mean, the creeper doesn't go in the bathrooms. He's not that creepy. He doesn't want to be a convicted creeper. Let's just say that much. So stupid. I think sometimes I'm like, if someone said, Jimmy, start a YouTube channel and have a bunch of like specific bits that are like original to you, I'd be like, I have no idea what to do. They have just come up over time and it's. Could you imagine that? I'm like talking to people that day and they'd be like, oh, what rides have you ridden? And I'll be like, none. They'd be like, what are you doing here today? And I'd be like, I'm just walking around filming, talking about bathrooms. Pretty funny. Also, there are some ones that maybe aren't people's favorites, but that are less traveled. I'm looking at like I think in Princess ones, they're over by Small World on your way to Toontown. They're like up the hill over by the theater over there, by the Troubadour Fair, that place that we went the other day. Those ones are usually pretty quiet. So I think quiet is also a big keyword for a lot of people. Like you want to find ones that are not busy. Mm. Oh my goodness. It's horrible. I think how many people I have never thought that, but now forever will. Good stuff. Business trip. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, what, Joe? I don't understand. What a great question. Crystal's question has sparked a bevy of comments. A bevy. Oh, name a more used toilet. Maybe at LAX. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. New York, maybe. JFK. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go back to, I gotta go investigate the bathrooms. I gotta know. I wonder if they're not letting people over there right now while they fix the whole Maleficent thing. It's probably already fixed. Disney moves quick. They move quickly. Yeah. Ooh, I already have the idea. Like, I see the video in my head and I can see the map, and then I can see me zooming in on the map and like highlighting things and be like, this is where the bathroom is. No, Crystal, don't apologize. This is fantastic. And it's something we don't talk about often, but it is incredibly important. It's so important for people. Oh, April, I wouldn't be because I know because when I was a little boy, I only had ladies in my family, so I think I even remember like really little. But yeah, that's how it would work. Yeah, any double-decker stalls or something for the ladies' bathroom. I don't know how it would work, but like a bunk bed. I don't know. I'm just pitching ideas here. They're not all winners. Can't all be winners. I swear that Space Mountain one is there for people who get sick. I swear it's there for that. It's always a line. Joe, you don't lie. I don't think you are. Doesn't sound like the best profession, but it does sound like a solid number 2. The restaurant by Red Rose Tavern is surprisingly huge. I was shocked because I thought it'd be small. Yeah, and that's one of those what I call like transitional bathrooms where it's like moving from one to the next and it's going from Fantasyland to Frontierland or vice versa. But those ones are usually they're deep. They're really deep. Yeah, good call. Better, I think, than the Adventureland ones. The one from Adventureland into Frontierland. That one always seems to be like crazy. And there are like blind corners, as it were. Oh, that'll be... I'm going to make so many factors. Like blind corner factor. You walk around a corner, you almost smash into somebody's face. Riverboats are running? Ooh, that's a good question. Joe, have you really? I can't tell if you're messing with me right now. I can't tell. If you have, then good. Hundreds of toilets. I believe you can sell thousands. Thousands. Nice. He actually is. Plumbing stuff. Oh, yes. Okay, well, I didn't... When you said plumbing stuff earlier, I didn't know if it was like full toilets, so... You never want your career to go down the drain, though. What can I say? What can I say? You're not flushed right now, are you? It's bad. Is Greg gone? I feel like Greg is. If Greg is gone, then I'm left to my own devices. If his doesn't go down, he fails. Theme parks, it's a little team. Just imagine tiki room bathrooms, best ones. Yeah, they're kind of hidden away, aren't they? Could you imagine that? I'm just like walking into bathrooms. I like look around and then walk out and people are like, what happened to that guy? What? So hidden. Greg has left a joke vacuum. What? I don't fill the joke vacuum? Oh well, that's okay. Greg is amazing. He's very funny. We have another one too. Greg and... Who's our other resident comedian? I can't think right off the top of my head right now. If they were here, they'd be making jokes. It's usually the three of us going back and forth. Well, I'm trying to keep up anyway. Albedo. Yes, of course Albedo. Where's Albedo? Thank you. I'm used to seeing his name pop up right away. He must be busy. Albedo, we're thinking of you. Alberto. Pix eaters. Oh, man. Can't. My chest can't take it. Jim is also very funny. Yes, Jim is very funny. Almighty Mel, I thought that was just a joke. Albedo. Albedo's not here to defend himself, so. Full name, Albert Bedo. Mr. Bedo, thank you so much for joining us. You've come to inspect the bathrooms. We're like, yes. When was the last time they were used? Yesterday, sir. And as per your orders, we have not cleaned them. Good, good. Ridiculous. Now I'm thinking about all the bathrooms. I feel like I make this video and somehow, some way, I will still forget a bathroom. We gotta do Disneyland specific, though. Oh, Greg's been here for a while. But for real, are there any bathroom videos? Like, people who've talked about them? Maybe. The thing is, I'm not going to do top 10 bathrooms. No. Or top 5. I'm sure there have been, but mine's going to be the best one. And it's just going to talk about all of them. And then maybe at the end, I'll do a lightning round of ratings. I'll be like, it's very subjective, but here we go! And then just like... If alfresco means eating on an artwork, albedo means eating in bed. I thought alfresco means eating on artwork? I thought it meant eating outside. Oh no. What have I been doing all this time? Quantum Infinity. Hey, thank you so much. I hope you're doing swell. We should... Another time, Mel. What's the latest swirl on Disneyland bathrooms? Jimmy tells all after he catches up on 11 other videos. I have so many. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I just don't want to overburden you guys and just like throw it in your face all the time. Joe, very good. Greg's literally cracking. Yeah, right? It's very good. I've wanted to do like a joke Disneyland news video, or like I've wanted like with so there's another person I'd love to do it with, and then we'd be like anchors of a show and just like our top story tonight: Disneyland bathrooms and you. What are the best ones and what are the worst ones? Which ones to avoid and which ones to run at rope drop? Like a fresco is an art. Oh yes, a mural is an art expert. A fresco alpha. I'm sorry, Greg. This is the thing, Greg. You make these jokes all the time, and then I'm in joke Greg mode, and then you tell me something serious or real, and then I'm like, where's the joke? Where's the joke? There'll be a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of your stay, as long as you stay and use this bathroom. Bathroom jokes are always funny. I don't like toilet humor, though. You and a certain friend. I thought you were never going to make the Tom Hanks brick connection. I did. Greg, I thought it was your family. I was like, maybe he's using a false name and this is like his family's, but no, that was Tom Hanks' brick we saw last time, his family brick. So, I swear to you, it's kind of confusing to find those. The way they have it set up, I know it's the whole diagonal thing, but I just don't. My brain's like, I was on that search and I found it. There's a great big beautiful. Okay, I gotta not. You could meet up with the mom and dad from Carousel of Progress at Throwback Night in front of where Carousel of Progress used to be, and it felt like I was being stabbed in the heart. I was like, there it is. Just bring it back. Have two of them. Like, please. Please, 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 please. I beg you. Sorry. I love Carousel of Progress. It's a classic. It really is. I could see where people, if they watch it the first time, would be like, what? There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrowland. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Oh boy. Here I come, Tomorrowland. That should be another one. If you could redesign an entire land in Disneyland, which one would it be? So when will you eat the Bowser Meatball Challenge? I'm hoping to do it this week. We'll see. A bounty towel sponsorship in the bathrooms with step-by-step instructions on how to wash hands. Did Disneyland have bounty instructions too? That's a good one. I know they had the Ziploc ones too for the Splash Mountain. They had Ziploc sponsorship. You walk in there, they give you a little Ziploc bag to put your stuff in. I was like, oh, that's a pretty smart one. It's good. Good advertisement. Bounty. So did anybody remember a Bounty Disneyland connection? Why are there so many songs about paper towels? And how can you clean the side of your refrigerator? Muppet Mountain. Sorry. Yeah. It's the ramblings of a madman. I like the photo op for Adventure Through Inner Space. That was cool. Yes, Naomi, I was going to say, with Simple Green. Please go buy Simple Green. New Simple Green commercials out that I am in. It is not my commercial. Simple Green. This is how it goes. Simple Green is the star, and then Viviana, and then me. I'm happy to just be in the running. Yeah. Simple Green. It's legit. I love it. That should be their new slogan. Simple Green. It's legit. It is. I like it. I've got bottles of the stuff. I love it. I love it. I really do. It's nice to promote a good product. 2 days at Epcot, Hollywood, and Animal Kingdom are enough to see everything. Whoa, 2 days at both? Oh my gosh, April, if you have 2 days, yeah, you should be fine. Yes, Naomi, Viviana. So not Soylent Green. Tomorrowland for Misinformation Land. You go on what you think is Avatar Experience. I want them to just do it, and then you know how they put like the little TIE fighters during the Hyperspace Mountain? It's just like a Na'vi with just like a helmet on and like a spacesuit, and they're just floating through. And you're like, it's Avatar! It's Jake Sully! There he goes, he's floating through space. And Jake's like screaming at you. He's like, we're in space, what happened? Sorry. I'm trying not to be a little too crazy on the streams, but We have fun. Again, if you're new and joining us, if you want to vote on your favorite quick service restaurant at Disneyland, please, I'd love to hear it. Naomi, I'm sorry. I don't think Ghost Galaxy's coming back. I'd like to be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I think I did it like once. Ooh, Captain EO, right? Muppet Sing-Along, next live stream. 2 days each park except Fort Magic. Yeah, oh, you'll have April, you'll be fine. The only one I'd worry about is Epcot, but you'll be able to take your time at all the pavilions. Do you have dining reservations? I can't remember. I'm so sorry. I'll probably ask again in the future, and I apologize for that. I hope you made some cool dining reservations, though. Hyperspace Mountain had me tempted to move up my Disneyland trip to May. Ooh, Greg, it is good. The thing is about stuff like that and Harry Potter and all that stuff is that the stuff alone is great, but then like the John Williams music, when you're on the lift hill for Hyperspace Mountain, it's like...
I have trouble hearing. Can you say that again?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I'm sorry. Okay.
Thanks for telling me.
She'll whisper if you whisper to her, and it freaks me out. Hyperspace Mountain comes back May 4th? Is that what it is? Might be before that. I don't know. My nose is itchy, which means it's a good stream. I will be riding Hyperspace Mountain for sure. That is my favorite version. And again, I've turned it into Goat Trick Mountain, okay? Space Mountain is way better if you pretend it's Goat Trick Mountain. That's all I gotta say about that. If you know, then you know. Now I'm singing Rainbow Connection in my head. Reopen May 1st. Okay. Yeah, that theater. They need to use that theater. What do you look at in the dark? Oh, Mighty Mel. Great question. I was like, what are you talking about, Mel? So what you do is when you take the turn, you can see some of the structure. So if you're going right, just look right. And if you're going left, just look left. And just keep focused on a point. And you'll get those G's. Steako 76. Oh, cool. Nice. Art Smith's Restaurant, Morimoto, Space 220. Wow, okay. We've got some interesting ones on there. I don't know if I've been to any of those, actually. Getaway today. We'll book it all closer to the trip. Nice. Getaway today. Still waiting for that. Well, I feel like one day. I hung out with some of the Getaway Today people a while ago. Super nice ladies. Very nice. Oh, the second star to the right. Don't make me cry. That's what my sister does to make me tear up. A second star to the right. Mighty Mel, who should I partner with soon? Oh, Steako 71. Yes, that's correct. I'm sorry. 76. Yes. That's coming in 5 years. Steako 76. But right now, 71. Oh, Getaway today. Hopefully one day. I don't know. You know, that comes with, you know, growing a channel and, you know, yeah. But they seem great. I have used them, I think, at least once before. Second star to the right is why I always have two people to my left. And you're like, it's good. It's good. Peter Pan. Peter Pan. Mel, thank you. I appreciate your support. They seem very nice. They seem very nice. Now I'm going to be thinking about that. Second star to the right. I gotta finish Alice in Wonderland first. What a weird movie. Weird movie, but interesting. Very interesting. The walrus at one point, he's like, the time has arrived, and then he just takes off. Do they sell pans shaped like Peter? It's just Peter's face. Just, make a brownie in this. Why doesn't Peter have a British accent? I just want to know. Is he American? Space Mountain and Peter Pan crossover. Oh my gosh. That would be kind of cool. It's tough. Yeah. April, if you need more recommendations for food, it doesn't sound like you need them, but I would love to give you some recommendations, but you probably all set. And Heartland, they're also really good about that stuff. I might not agree with them on everything, but I like their videos. No, Heartland, you guys did a video about all the restaurants at Magic Kingdom, and I loved it. I was like, this is so cool. I don't remember what your top 3 were, and I don't want to spoil them here. But guys, you should check out that video if you haven't. It's good. It is good. I'm trying to remember. And they're more up to date than I am. Disney restaurants change a lot, so sometimes it's like really, really good, and then for like a while, and then it shifts drastically. The Peter Pans. You're right. That's good. That is good. Yeah, April, please. April will be like, I already have all the ones I want. Please, thank you. I just want to go to Le Cellier and Takumite, Crystal Palace. I would fight anyone for this. Crystal Palace is the best bang for your buck buffet on property. I haven't been to every single one recently, but in my memory, and Heartland can probably either refute or confirm that, but prime rib, shrimp, great desserts, it's character dining, it's got something for everybody. And then when you're done, you're in the Magic Kingdom. Oh yeah, the bells that tinker. Oh, nice. That a girl, Naomi. These are the Tinker bells. This little bell with it, she's on there. I saw a life-size Tinkerbell next to a life-size Wendy at Throwback Night, and I was like, everybody, you got to watch Tinkerbell because she was trying to hurt Wendy back in the day, and now she's life-size. Watch out. Okay, weekly questions. Winchell's. Is it Winchell's? Did I say? Winchell's. Peter Pan meets PETA from Hunger Games. Peter's just making some bread. Peter's rolling in there. He's like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm making bread, man. I'm so hungry. And Peter's like, whatever. Here's some pixie dust. Here's some pixie dust. Peter versus PETA. I think Peter takes it, honestly. Peter is scary. Peter will cut your hand off and feed it to a crocodile. I don't know if Peter's a hero. Peter Pan. Hey, PETA, is that your pan? That's my Peter Pan. PETA's throwing literal pitas at Peter Pan, to which Peter Pan is defending it with a pan that's shaped like Peter. So PETA is throwing pitas from his Peter Pan at Peter, who has a Peter Pan. Oh my gosh. When's the crossover? Disney, buy the Hunger Games for this joke alone. And then you could make the poisonous berry slush and no one would get hurt from it. But people that I'm drinking the scary slush thing. What? He doesn't kill the crocodile though. Once upon a time, Peter Pan. Oh, he's so scary. I love Hook, and I also love the dark one. All magic comes at a price. So good. Peterception. See, you guys are gonna have such a good cruise together. Naomi and Crystal, girls trip. Hook does technically? Wait, he does? Maybe in the movie Hook? Once was good. Did you see the last season was like a time jump or something? Tinkerbell versus a Tinkering Bell. Ooh. Which I guess now that I really think about it, and I haven't before, that all of Tinkerbell's voice used to just be like a bell. They would just shake. Yes, in Hook. But then it's not dead because it eats him. Yeah, Hook on Once Upon a Time. I don't care who you are. Good looking guy. What a show. I really loved that show. And I did see it to the bitter end. But I didn't watch it while it was coming out. I watched it kind of like quietly. Also, I loved Regina. Regina was great. Then it does after eating him. Oh, really, Joe? Man. Spielberg. Why? Talk about a transformative performance. Dustin Hoffman is Hook. Yeah, he's got a lot of makeup to work with and a lot of costuming, but like That is a killer performance. Man, I want to be a pirate someday in a show or movie. I wonder if I'd be able to combat the seasickness. Naomi, I don't know what we're talking about, but all right. Once upon a time, it was so bad, it was good. I loved Rumpelstiltskin, though. He was so great to watch. Marlon Brando? Oh, was Brando up for that? I know he wouldn't do this, but Peter, you come to me on my pirate ship. On the day that I take your children hostage. Crystal, if you want to, you can. Greg, maybe not. One of my favorite jokes from Dodgeball, that one guy who can't recognize Steve the Pirate, and then Steve the Pirate takes off all the stuff, he gets a haircut, and the one guy notices, he's like, hey, it's Steve the Pirate. The Lizard Man as well? What? Oh. A good Starfleet Academy cadet in the new show they're planning. I say go for it and lock yourself into a legacy. I'm not a Trek person, though. Maybe that'd make me a good Trek person, you know? Live long and prosper, but... I don't know. Set phasers to fun. I just don't want it to get in the way of my eventual Sith rise. Because I'll be a Sith one day. Yes. Ross, you're great, though. I know you love Star Trek, so saying that I should be in Star Trek is a big compliment, so thank you, buddy. Alan Tudyk is good. I love Alan Tudyk because he understands it. Like... He's like doing the voice for Hey Hey in like Moana, and they're doing behind the scenes stuff on it, and he like looks at the camera and he's like, I went to Juilliard and now I'm doing the voice of a chicken. He's like, I don't know why they don't just do chicken noises. There must be a reason why. A Klingon then. Whatever's the scariest. Cassio in the next live action Pinocchio. Who would I be? I'd be a very scary, honest John. I'll say that much. Are we doing like anthropomorphic though? Yeah, April. Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Jiminy Cricket. Oh. You know, Joseph Gordon-Levitt, who did the voice for him in the live action, was pretty good. He did a good job. I would not have known it was him, but he did a good job of that. Of course, then you go like Pinocchio, the Guillermo del Toro version, then you get Ewan McGregor, who's wonderful, but like you listen to Jiminy and you're like, that's Ewan McGregor. There's no like attempt to be old school Jiminy. So, would I be a good Conscience? I would try. Naomi, yeah, he's the cricket. And I worked with Joe back on Super Pumped. So I was like, he's going to be Jiminy Cricket. And then I watched the movie and I was like, you know what? He did a great job. I had absolutely no idea it was him. That's a good performance when you don't know who it is. Same goes for Olivia Colman. She plays the mama bear of the three bears in Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. And I didn't know it was her. Olivia Colman is really good. The British are the best actors. They're just so good. It's their language. My friend says this. He's like, English is like, it was their language. Like that's their thing. That's why I think I just look at them like, wow. So yeah, that's my feeling. Why are there so many breads you bake, Peter? That's horrible. My Kermit's not good. My Kermit is admittedly not good. Muppet Mountain. I will dream of it. Alan Rickman? Wait, why are we talking about Alan Rickman? Olivia Colman is my life hero. Oh, really? Alan. He was good. I'm curious to see what they do with the new live-action Snape, though. I really am. We'll see. Kurt is as good as Sith Kermit. That's true. Oh, man. The Muppets. The Muppets. So we're gonna have Muppet stuff to talk about eventually. Not today though. Not today. Kermit. And if for anybody who wants to go on the Warner Brothers tour here in Hollywood, you can actually go and see where they filmed Rainbow Connection and the little pond they did it in. And it's the same pond they used for a bunch of other things. But Jim Henson apparently was in the water for multiple days, behind Kermit, puppeteering. Forgive me. New Star Wars View Lounge? No, I have not. Is that in Tomorrowland? Is that the viewing lounge thing? My husband to see the Muppets 3D, and it's tough to be a bug. Oh, nice. Those are so good. Bring on the Muppets. Yes. I walked into Mickey's PhilharMagic the other day, and walking through there in Disneyland or California Adventure, it's kind of painful because you walk through the hallway with all the doors, and I know those are all Muppet doors, and it's like, I don't think the Muppets will ever truly go away, but I wonder how we get them back to the height. I don't know if we can. I want them to. Add the pond to the tour. Yes. Rayanne, it's been on there the last couple of times I did it. I've done like 2 or 3 times. I've done it 3 times. I think I've seen it every time. It's right after the jungle sequence where they shot some of Jurassic Park. Yes, Carousel Progress. No, I haven't been up there. No, I haven't. I don't know. You have to reserve it, I'm sure, or something. I don't know. Oh, by the way, 29 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate that. Tell you what, if we get it to 100, I'll go for another 3 hours. No, I'm just kidding. A watch party. Aw, that'd be so sweet. Yeah, so if you do go on Warner Brothers tour or any of the tours, even if you don't think a movie has been made there, or if you're like, Jimmy, it was a Disney movie, they wouldn't have shot it here. There's a chance they might have, so make sure to tell your tour guides about your favorite films, and they might have something to show you, which is really cool. So if there are things that you like, don't hesitate to say it, especially on the Warner Brothers tour, because there's a ton of stuff over there. And Universal. Universal's different because it's just the tram tour. You can't like go up to the person like, hi, can we drive over here? Like, it's like TLC Waterfalls Lake. I'm unfamiliar with that. Naomi. There you go. You're not jinxed anymore. Why are there so many? Oh, 32. Like, thank you. Starview Lounge is for Disney Vacation Club members. Ooh. I have to wait for Mom to come back. The Lovers, the Dreamers, and PETA. Oh, there you go. Yada-da-dee-da-da-dum. Old heads know about the lake. The lake. Hey, Faithkeeper, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Again, if you're joining us and you want to vote in on the favorite quick service at Disneyland, I just want people to get a chance. Feels like election night. I'm just sitting there like, polls are still open. Polls are open. Yeah. Sorry. I was just thinking. Doing a little thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how much you have to commit to being in that lounge. Is it like an hour-long thing? Is it 2 hours? The check-in, I remember being in a weird spot because it was over kind of by the Galactic Grill. And I was like, but then you have to go up and to a different building. Let me just walk the People Mover track. Polls close promptly at midnight PST, people. Get your votes in. Get them in. Get them in. Why are there so many songs about this? Get into that lounge. Yeah, so my mom's a DVC member, so I could probably do it if she came back, but when she comes back. Yeah. Quick service. That's tough. Quick service would, for me, Hungry Bear. Ooh, Faithkeeper. Faithkeeper. Oh my gosh, Faithkeeper. The tides have turned. We have a 4-way tie for first. Look at this. Is anybody excited about this more than me? Probably not. Sorry, there's a red marker. We're using the red marker tonight. Did you guys notice that? Look at that. It's a four-way tie for first. That's what I like to call a horse race. Harbor Galley, Plaza Inn, Hungry Bear, and Jolly Holiday. Say that raspberry macaroon, so good. Jolly Holiday. Why'd you bring it back up, Nails? Ross, you are. I like Bengal barbecue, but it's not worth the money. Not enough food. Ooh, I like these hot takes. Tomorrowland Terrace. Greg. Wait, Mom's DVC? So when are we meeting? Wait, Heartland, are you guys DVC too? Or is this a joke? Joe, did you already vote? Right now they have a bacon avocado cheeseburger. Wait, where? Is this like it's like a Radiator Springs thing? Never been to Disneyland. Can I let someone else proxy my vote? You could just pick one if you've seen one that you like. We don't want to skew it in someone's horribly biased favor. Flo's V8, yeah. Flo's V8's great. Flo's V8 has some of the best theming in any quick service restaurant I've ever been to. That's Radiator Springs, though. The whole thing is, like, embarrassingly good. Like, it's so good. I did not. No, Mighty Mel, I didn't. I had some other stuff, though, that I'm excited to share with you in the video. Oh, so Joe wants to put Hungry Bear? Okay, if Naomi's saying that he hasn't voted, Joe has upset the balance. Oh, nice. Heartland, you guys want to meet up at Old Key West? That'd be great. We can just pal around, just chill, hop on the old Sasagula. Shakes too, yeah, the whole thing is... I met just the loveliest cast member there a long time ago. She was so sweet. Oh, yeah. Tiebreaker Earthshaker. They call me the Earthshaker once I leave the buffets, especially that Crystal Palace. Aye, there goes Jimmy Good. Earthshaker. So funny. Yeah. Yes, Old Key West is the best. Okay, Heartland, maybe you can answer this question for me. Can anyone still try to rent rooms there, or is it purely only DVC now? Like, you have to rent the DVC points to actually stay there. Because I think that's the case. I don't know if anybody can just, like, if you looked up today, you're like, yeah, I'm willing to spend a few nights at Old Key West. If you get the chance, anyone, if you ever get the chance, Old Key West is the most relaxing and chill resort I've ever been to in my life. It is so calm. Like a quiet pool for yourself kind of calm. At least when I was there, I was like we saw a few people, but like not many. Where is everybody? It was great. I loved it. What's my dream vacation? Non-Disney only. Ooh, Crystal, that's a great one. Swiss Alps, maybe? Yeah, that'd be cool. I've always wanted to take a train through the mountains. I think that'd be great. And Tokyo. I know we talk about Tokyo Disney, but also just Japan. Japan would be... I'd love to go and hang out there for a bit. Ooh, Faith Caper, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I wouldn't worry too much about that. They're retheming it, but the kitchens and stuff are going to be the same. I hope. Lucky is stuck in my head again. You can rent directly through Disney. You can also rent DVC points and usually save quite a bit of money. Okay, Heartland. Good to know. I just love Old Key West. But Heartland, I would love to see you guys down there. Next time I go to Florida, I hope we can find a way to see each other. I know you guys don't live, like, super close, necessarily. But if it works out. I see Tomorrowland Terrace changed names to Galactic Girl. Oh, Greg, I thought you were making a joke because the Tomorrowland Terrace is in Magic Kingdom in Florida. I was like, oh, this is a classic Greg joke. Oh, Naomi. Yeah, of course. Thanks. Todd is here. Ronto Roasters. Todd. Look at you, Todd. Todd. Wow. This shakeup is going... This is getting nuts. Ronto's Roasters is good. I like Ronto's Roasters actually quite a bit. Guys, look at this. Hungry Bear has taken the top spot, but we have, again, a four-way tie for second. Look at this. Look at that. Naomi, I'm all ahead of you. All right? So, again, we've got Hungry Bear at number 1 right now, but that four-way tie for second. Jolly Holiday, Ronto's Roasters now, Plaza Inn, and Harbor Galley. Bengal Barbecue bringing up the rear, though, for 2 and 1 for Rancho del Zocalo. That's how it is. You Tom Hanks me. I hope I can meet Tom Hanks one day, work with him, and then afterwards be like, there's an on-running joke on my channel where we talk about the brick that you have at Disneyland. He'll be like, what are you talking about? Naomi. A fatal mistake. Move in on her. Yeah. Sorry about that, everybody. Completely different. We're looking for a brand new moderator. Galactic needs an X. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. We've changed it. There we go. Done. Well, Rancho del Zocalo might be having a little competition. I like the Galactic Grill, too. Do you think they changed all the names because that way they're not exactly the same as the ones in Magic Kingdom? Mighty Mel, we're saving the corn dog truck. We're saving that for like a snacks video. Or snacks. Rats. Naomi, please put yourself in timeout. Think about what you've done. I'm kidding. So kidding. Because I want to get people the question of like beignets versus corn dogs versus churro. Like I want it to be tough. I want it to be like really think about it. Because I know a lot of people have a gut reaction. And also, I'm not going to allow people to say beignet and mint julep. That's too... I feel like that's cheap, all right? That's why you do it in the first place, but it's like, you got to divorce it. You know, you got to be fair to the others. Oh, the churfy? Are we talking about the churro toffee? Spell check. Brought back the rack of ribs at Docking Bay 7. I didn't even know they had a rack of ribs. Churfy's pretty good. Our first several trips to Disneyland, a corn dog with a bag of chips was our only meal in the park. Are you kidding? Heartland, you guys are such food people. I love it, though. Again, my Disneyland hack is you get the corn dog after you go get a special drink from the refreshment corner just right across the street. And you go sit on a bench. Last time I did it, I sat over by the Matterhorn and I just gazed up at her as I ate the corn dog and drank my cherry Coke, no ice. I was like, it was kind of a cold bench though. It's like it wasn't even a bench; it was like part of the wall that has like a bench. Corn dog, and chips equals perfection. Yeah, that's pretty good. As I tell people, even if you're not a huge corn dog fan, they use like this much batter surrounding the whole corn dog. There's so much. Heartland, that was a long time ago. Before the channel was even a twinkle in my eye. We would just have a corn dog and chips and we were happy. I love it. I love it. It's great. Extra ketchup, yeah. I'm such a boring guy. I put like one line of ketchup down my corn dog and then I'm good. I'm like, that's good. I don't need to get weird with it. Some people like to go crazy with it. Yeah. See, when we do this quick service one for DCA, I'm gonna like be like, I don't remember these places. Like, I know a couple of them, but you prefer mustard on your corn dog? Good for you, Crystal. I think I've maybe tried that. I'm just not a mustard guy. But if you like mustard, power to you. I like honey mustard, though. Honey mustard's pretty good. And I weirdly like salt and vinegar, or not salt, I like salt and vinegar chips, but I like the vinegar you could put on your fish and chips. That stuff's fun. Last time you were in Universal, Naomi, it's been a while. I could go check the whiteboard. It's been a bit. Whatever the last stream was from there. I'm going back this week. I've missed it, honestly. I missed the team members. I missed the attractions. I missed the shorter drive. Yeah, I do love Universal, though, too. It's just a different way. Thank you. Thank you. Heard the turkey leg Hawaiian rolls food hack. No, what? Oh, Heartland taking off? All right, bye, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Again, everybody, check out Heartland Family Adventures. Your timeout is complete, by the way. Naomi, you really didn't give yourself a timeout, did you? You are that kind of person who walk be like, I just want you to know that my timeout is not complete. I have timed it. And you're like, all right. Think about what you've done. Underestimate me? No, I prefer to be underestimated. That is the way. Yep. Underestimated. I don't know. Like, how much food can he eat? People bring Hawaiian rolls and make turkey sandwiches. Oh, wow. That's cool. They should do that at Tropical Hideaway. Sell Hawaiian rolls. Pineapple sweet rolls or whatever. Please. Disney, please. Does anybody here, and we'll talk about it more on the snack video, the vote, is anybody here their favorite, truly favorite snack at Disneyland, a turkey leg? Ooh, Hawaiian sliders. Oh my gosh, Naomi, come on. Perfect. You heard it here first. Pim Test Kitchen at DCA because of the Coke, freestyle, and free refills. Ooh, that's pretty good. They do free refills over there, huh? That's pretty good. The Pim Test Kitchen, I think, is the coolest thing about that whole land. I think it's really well done. I wonder if it's a problem with the fact that they don't have a lot of space to cook stuff. That's why they do the bao buns and the pork lumpia. But then again, where are they making that stuff? So, because if you had like a big tub of like pulled pork or beef or whatever, you could just, and pre-cut rolls. Because I've heard people are kind of a little lukewarm on the bao buns. Sadie, welcome. I might need a drink. Should I get something to drink here? I'm tempted. I'm talking so much. It's fun, though. You guys are so much fun. I hope you guys know how much this means to me. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Sunday night. I just want you to, go into your week, whoa, fun times are coming. What's for dinner? I already ate. Have I tried the PB&J mochi at Tropical Hideaway? No, I have not. I've seen it. Buffalo turkey leg? Oh, okay. Smoke Jumpers Grill DCA for the free burger toppings. Ooh, yeah. Smoke Jumpers is underrated. Where's my lemonade? It's in the fridge. Should I get some lemonade? Tempted. Should we do it? I think we should do it. What time is it? Man, we're just cruising through the night here. We'll go for a little bit longer. We gotta at least hit 3 hours. Ask my producer to get me a drink. Can you give me a drink? Okay. All right. Sorry about that. It's a little something back and forth here. No, you. Okay, sorry. Ridiculous. There's nobody there. There's no one there. Never is. Bethany, get the drink. All right, hold on a second. I'll get it. Here we go. Hold on a second. Okay. Lemonade in the shoe. Lemonade. All right, just a little. Just a little bit. Hello. I made this lemonade, and it is pure. Lee sugar, purely sugar. That's nice. Where were we? What were we talking about? I don't even know. Oh, yes, the sliders. Disney, it's kind of a no-brainer. Do that. I see people getting that chili Dole Whip thing. I've tried that. I'm not a fan. If you like spice, you probably love it though. Oh, really? Faith Cube, that sounds good. Oh, Greg, I kind of miss having the McDonald's in the parks. I know it sounds strange, but I grew up with it being an Animal Kingdom. It's weird. I'm excited for them to add turbo mode to the Haunted Mansion next fall. Yep. I don't know if you guys heard about this. 25 miles per hour. You got to be moving pretty quick to compensate. The moving walkway does move that fast too. So most of the people working it, the cast members have to be sprinting constantly. So I'm really excited to try it out though. Yeah. And to keep in pace, they just crank up the audio speed. So it's a little chipmunky, but it's pretty good. McDonald's Fry Wagon, yeah, totally. No, Turbo Money Finding Nemo. Mighty Mel, it's going to be in many things, okay? Yeah. So the Fry Wagon, I remember they had that in Animal Kingdom as well, over by Dinosaur. Where was the Fry Wagon here? I don't think I saw it. What a deal. McDonald's, that's one of the coolest deals you could ever have. Oh yeah, we're slowing Space Mountain way down. Yeah, bro, they're like, party 3, party. Oh, you gotta come faster. Party 3, sorry, you can do the next. Hey, people, what do you miss? Oh, it was in Frontierland. Oh, perfect. Oh, I was in Critter Country, but that is a great spot for it. McDonald's. Figure it out, guys. You got to get yourself back in there. That line for fries would be so long. Oh my gosh. Honey, do you want a turkey leg? No, I want a mint julep, but the line's too long. Fine, we'll just get fries. Like, ketchup is a spice. I mean, you're not completely wrong. Ranch is a spice in Minnesota. Oh. Fries with Dole Whip? Ooh, that's dirty. Spider-Man Rocks. Faith Keeper, that was at Universal, right? Right? I just found out about this recently, that there was a Spider-Man stage show. They used to have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles a stage show back at MGM Studios in Florida. Fries dipped in chocolate milkshakes, April. High five. I love doing that. Especially at Wendy's with the Frosty. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, Faith Keeper, I hope there's video of that. I'd love to see it. I do want to see that new Rogers musical they have coming to DCA. Oh, okay. Fry purist, I don't love fries dipped in sweet stuff. Oh, okay. That's fine. You don't have to. It's your mouth. You may ingest what you please. I got lemonade, so. Courageous, determined, and brave. Jimmy Good Lemonade. The last lemonade you'll ever need to drink. The last lemonade you'll ever want to drink. The marketing team didn't like that last one. Green Goblin, cool. I love the Green Goblin. He's my favorite Spider-Man villain. I want to play Harry Osborn one day, who becomes the Green Goblin. I think it would work. Ooh, Conan the Barbarian before that. Cool. All that's going away for a Fast and Furious roller coaster. Isn't that crazy? Well, it is your mouth. It is your mouth. I'm not going to get offended by it. It's like if someone came to me and they're like, I don't like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups or Oreos. I'd be like, I personally love them, but if you don't love them, that's fine. Ooh, orange swirl with vanilla. That is nice. It's very nice. Mel, we can't because it's family. Family. Faith Keeper, please. Share it on the Discord if you want. I'd love to see it. What do you get at Dairy Queen? See, that's the thing. I didn't know Dairy Queen was out here for a long time. Because I kind of grew up on this stuff because my grandfather ran a Dairy Queen back home, as we probably previously established. I'm like an Oreo Blizzard or Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Blizzard kind of guy. Yeah. Blizzards are great. I have to tip it upside down. Ugh. One of my favorite memories, Katie's not here anymore, but there's one. We used to, like, I don't know. Oreos are your favorite? Nice. Your favorite cookie. Animal Actors was closing. It's not like just closing down an attraction. It was putting animals and trainers out of work. Yeah, April, the nice thing is that those animals will be in good homes no matter what, I like to think. It is unfortunate, though. It really is. Dilly bars and blizzards. Peanut butter parfait, baby. But what I would do is I would, like, make jokes, and then Katie could not, like, as driving, she could not speak when they're like, "Oh, hi, hello, welcome to Dairy Queen. What would you take? What was your order?" And I'd be like making her laugh, and she just couldn't speak. Yeah. And then I think it might have happened to me once too. Like she got me back, something like that, and we just were like, "All right, next time we go through drive-through, nobody jokes, nobody talks." Like they did have an owl, at least one or two from the Harry Potter movies, big owls, like great horned owls and stuff. Yeah. AHL hockey player named his Peter Dilbertore. Is it Dilbertore? Dilbertore? Crystal, can you fix that? Tell me what it is. If there's any word I won't know in the future, I'm just gonna be Crystal, tell me. You know languages. I know other stuff. I love the orange or butterscotch dipped cones. Ooh, they have orange dipped? What? Wait, this is the first time I hear about it. Butterscotch cones. Butterscotch. Love butterscotch. That's my new response. If anyone's like, "Jimmy, do you like scotch?" I'll be like, "My favorite type's butter." And they'll all laugh, and I'll be like, "I'm not joking." I like the butterscotch. DQ crunch cones. I miss the treats of pizzas. You guys remember that? Was there anything I need to vote on since I wasn't here earlier? I know we usually do something. Yes, Sadie, we're voting on your absolute favorite quick service restaurant in Disneyland. Yeah. Try the foot long at Award Wieners. I've never eaten a hot dog at Award Wieners. I think one of you guys gifted me something from there once, but it wasn't a hot dog. Because you guys threw me off. It was like fries or some other thing. And I remember walking up there, I'm like, "Oh, it's going to be a hot dog." And I was like, "No, it's not a hot dog." Well, the Cubano dog. Every language. Spanish was my first language, and I learned English in school. That's it. Crystal, at least you know two. That's pretty good. Carne asada fries, thank you. Sadie, take your time. Crystal, when it comes to Spanish, I defer to you. Muy bueno. Mi amiga. Buenos noches. Biblioteca. I don't know. That's all I got. I will be good in an emergency situation, but I'm telling people to get out of the way of the doors. That's as far as it'll go. I'm learning. I can always learn more. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you for the corrections. I appreciate it. I can always be better. I can always be better. Mucho gracias. Jimmy loves tacos and speaking Spanish. I love it. I do love tacos. Trixie and False without Award Wieners mobile order. Trixie and False. Oh boy, Lord of the Rings is so good. Okay. Can you say what the heck is this? Paranger Kut Irim Mikero. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I've offended you and your family. I hope I didn't. Perengaraku. Perengarakutiremi Keraro. C. Most Spanish speakers can't say it either. Well, I tried. Thank you. I figured if I wasn't going to do it properly, like if I can't hit the ball off the tee, then I'm going to trip on my way up to the mound. So that way people can laugh. If I made you smile, if I made you smile at least once tonight, then I feel like little victory. It's a victory. So close. Thank you. Ooh, so close. I'd love to play Battleship with you. Ooh, so close. Now I want a margarita. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Mulan is such a good movie. I love it. You're really close. I'm impressed. Thank you. I tried. There was a real try there. Crystal, when I meet you in person, hopefully we'll remember this and you can teach it to me. What does it mean? I hope it's not something horrible. I hope it's not like the greatest bathrooms or the Fantasyland bathrooms. Like, they have a word in Spanish for that. That's what I want. I want a brand new language that takes full sentences and makes them into one word. Mulan's your idol? No, it's a good idol. Oh, it's a town in Mexico. Or Mexico. I have to say Hungry Bear. Oh my goodness, Hungry Bear. Hungry Bear dominance is happening. Hungry Bear's in the lead. Employee of the month, is that I think I have. A long time ago. Maybe? Costco's pretty great. Always ask others to pronounce it. Yes, hello, I'm looking for Parangaraku. They're like, it's that way. Muchas gracias. The thing is, I don't know enough about Spanish yet to do the accent to go into it. Like Japanese, I know a few words, but I know the cadence enough to, I can kind of do the pronunciation a little bit more like that. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Yeah. We have fun here. All right, 10 more minutes, all right, guys? And then we got to wrap it up. We went to Costco today. Crystal, good for you. Naomi, thank you. Thank you, Nails. I like the pause in there. Guys, side note, I watched an episode of Bluey today. And I get why it's popular. I've seen only bits and pieces in the past. I first started seeing it when I was down in Florida in November. It's such a good show. It's really good. I know it's mostly for kids, but still, I don't care. It makes me feel good about the world. That's got to be something. Very cute. Very cute. The Aussies do it again. Ooh, Costco pizza. Oh. Crystal, I'm sorry. Happy hunting. What are you looking for? Ram Bluey's pretty good, right? Yeah. I think Asher was watching it. I like to just like get a baseline for this, like a flat line, but a baseline for some of this stuff, so that way I can be like, all right, I've seen a little bit, so when people bring it up, I can be like, oh yeah, I've seen a couple. Yeah, I was like, okay, super cute show. And some great comedy too. There's some really good comedy in there. I was like, whoever's making Bluey, they know things. They know things. May the Costco hot dog and drink forever be 150. Wow, really? That was one comforting thing when I moved over to California. Most Costco's are the same layout all over the country. And when I came to the Costco near my place, I was like, oh, this is like going home. It felt really weird. Coco Melon. I'm unfamiliar with Coco Melon. But Bluey's good. A top. Oh, like a shirt. Yeah. Yeah, Costco's nuts. It's cool. I got some pita bread from there, speaking of pita. Right now, and she thinks it's funny how you watched Bluey today. Well, hello, Sadie and your sister. Yeah, I watched an episode, 8 minutes. It was the magic xylophone. I was like, man, Bluey's dad seems like a pretty good dude. I was thinking, I was like, hey, you know what? The way I play, like with my nephew and stuff, I was like, that's kind of the way I do it too. So, problem is, if you give him too much power in a game, then it quickly descends to madness. It's honestly a good show. Yeah, it is. I like it. And it's kind of nice to watch something like that because I watch like other things that are a bit more serious or more suspenseful or whatever else, and then after I'm done watching, I'm like, like when I was done watching that episode of Bluey, I was like, yeah, we should share more. Like, it's a good message. Okay, keep watching. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I was like, this is good. Ooh, a teacher on Coco Melon. Hopefully it's a good teacher. It's not like the scary teacher Naomi. I don't know why that would be a thing. Yeah. Any last votes for our meals and stuff here? The quick service stuff. You got to know. If you want to know now, you want to vote in. If you haven't yet, now's your time. Now is the time. Again, I'm not voting. I'm not voting. Faith Keeper, I hope we get to meet sometime. I really do. If I'm ever in the parks at the same time, come say hi. Wait, what? Now the PETA. PETA versus Peter Pan is something that will be in my dreams tonight, I think. He's like, I'm just trying to survive. It's a scary world. And Peter's like, why don't you just fly away? And Peter's like, I can't. And he's like, just have a good thought. He's like, I don't have any good thoughts. Katniss is just eyeing him up with a bow and arrow. Faithkeeper, did you vote already? I can't remember who voted and who didn't vote. Faithkeeper, did you vote? Red Rose Tavern? Do we have one? No. If you really want to vote for Red Rose Tavern, we can. Naomi, they know too much about you now. She's like, I'm not the moderator anymore. No worries, Faithkeeper. Don't you worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I suppose I should talk a little bit about my favorite. I didn't even put Tropical Hideaway on there. If it wasn't Tropical Hideaway, because Tropical Hideaway, admittedly, is kind of a weird thing. It's probably technically quick service, but Galactic Grill is so consistent, and so is Hungry Bear. Better views. They've got great slushes at Galactic Grill, but they're like $12 a pop. You know, I might have to say Hungry Bear. It is really good. The quality of the food all around there is so nice, and you've got really great views. It's really relaxing over there. I don't know. It's good. Hungry Bear is good. Mel, I thought I have it on here. Somebody, was it SoCal? Someone had mentioned it, or Chandler. Somebody mentioned Pizza Planet, and I asked to confirm, but I never heard a confirmation, or I didn't read a confirmation, so I'm sorry. Yeah, Galactic Grill has great slushes. They have great slushes. Yes. Blood Orange and Key Lime are the two best. My personal favorites. I've tried others, but fries with Hungry Bear Bomb, yeah. And the bread at Hungry Bear is fluffier. There's something going on. I don't know, it's those bears. I also just love the idea of a hungry bear. He's kind of going for the honey. He's like, I'm a hungry bear. I just want to snuggle him. Don't snuggle a bear, ever. Unless it's a teddy bear. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, Sadie, totally. And the train goes by behind you. Blood Orange is so good, Faithkeeper. Ugh. You have good taste. I had a problem with those Blood Orange slushes. Yeah, I I have like a little mountain of glow cubes I could show sometime. I really have like a good chunk of glow cubes from all the slushes. I want to be like, you don't need to give me the glow cube. Can we just knock off $3? Because I don't need the glow cube. But they demand I keep the glow cube. They're like, the glow cube is yours, sir. Go wash it off and keep it. Which reminds me, I want to get a steel straw. Does anybody here have a steel straw they bring to the parks? Naomi, that'll be 50. I don't know. I'll put it right out of reach. I think people have been coming to watch like the streams in the park, and then they came tonight and they're like, "What's this guy doing with the beige wall? What's he doing there? So foolish. So foolish. Poor unfortunate souls." I swear most of the budget on Adventure Journey Voyage of the Little Mermaid was spent on Ursula. They do sell steel straws, Mel. Rand, you got steel straw? Yeah, I was talking to someone today who has one. I think Nisi and Janice are probably gone by now. But if they're not, it says it's really good. In the park. They don't sell them in the park. You have to buy them online. Yeah. So, it's just if you don't like the paper straws. I don't really like the paper straws. So if you have a steel straw, you can have it, and then you clean it out, and then you have like a forever straw. And then you never make another wasted straw. It's kind of cool. So, I'm going to look into that. Oh, you do, Mel? Nice. Rayanne, nice. Yeah. I get what they're trying to do with the paper straws. I love the composite straws. That's a nice happy medium where it's like made of a bunch of old ones and then they like recycle those, and that's the way. I think. That's a nice compromise, I think. I don't know. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. But I'm trying. Final questions, thoughts, feelings, concerns, compliments, complaints, anything. Anything you got. Anything on your mind. I like turkey in the straw. Is this like a song? This is a joke, Greg. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's true. Sadie, it's true. It's tricky. Again, I know why they're doing it. I think it's good, but it's a little like... Yeah. So right now, here we go. It's an old song. Okay, great. I thought so. I was like, this must be a song. Here's how it shakes out. Ready? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And then blam! There it is. And for people who are just listening back home, let's like a tie for a second. So is a four-way tie for a second between Jolly Holiday, Ronto's Roasters, Plaza Inn, and Harbor Galley. And then Bengal Barbecue had 2. But then first place goes to Hungry Bear with 5 votes. Good stuff. I don't eat at the Hungry Bear enough. Maybe I'll start going there all the time. I like the Hungry Bear. Yeah. I didn't realize that there's still so much theming for the Country Bear Jamboree over by Pooh Corner. There's like a Teddy Bear. This is like Teddy Bear's Arcade or something. And I was like looking at that the other day. I'm like, huh, look at that. Things like that I find interesting. Slow eater drinker, so my straw will be in my drink for hours. Paper is not made to sit in a beverage for hours. Yeah. Congrats to Hungry Bear. April, you can't remember? Oh, that's okay. Fried green tomato sandwich. That was delicious. Oh, really? That feels like it would fit in really well there. Or like a fun BLT or something. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, that was fun. Again, when we do this for DCA, you guys are going to have to help me or I'll have to look up a list because there's a lot of places over there that I have not eaten and I would not remember without looking them up. So, I think there are a few that people will bring up, but we go in another hour. We're going to go a little bit longer because it's my channel and I can do what I want. But if you need to leave, everyone, I understand. If you need to go, if you need to like go on carry through night, I understand. April. April, you're so kind. Thank you. April, you like really that was so kind of you. That stream was incredible for a lot of different reasons, but one of the biggest ones was because of you, so thank you so much for that. That was fantastic. I loved hooting and hollering with Michael. Like, Michael! Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Crystal, I know, right? It's hard. It's hard to know. I'm a smoke jumpers boy. I like smoke jumpers for a lot of reasons, but it's real basic. It's really basic, but I like it. Smoke jumpers are some of the most courageous people. It's nuts to me. I'm like, ugh. I'll never be a smoke jumper, but when I sit in that place, I have a lot more appreciation and respect for that line of work. I'm like, what? What are you doing? You're doing what? Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love smoke jumpers. Having said that, I've not eaten there in a while. So maybe at some point again, get back over there. Hamburgers while listening modding. I've given myself mod points for it. Naomi, I'm going to give you mod points and then also subtract those mod points because of your own lack of humility. So great job multitasking. Try to be humble next time. I like the crinkle fries at Smoke Jumpers. Oh yeah, those are good. Yeah, I love it. It just when I'm over in that part of the park, it makes it feel like old school. I don't know. There's something about the theming. It's all really cohesive and called something else. I can't remember it though. Ooh, I don't remember what the name was before Smoke Jumpers. You're right. I think it did have a different name. Yeah, that whole area of the park though. Ugh. I love you, Soren. Soren. So good. I love you, Soren. I just want to give it a hug. Welcome to Soren. Soren over California. They must have done multiple takes. I don't know how they did that. It's really good, though. Patrick Warburton. 50th anniversary silicone straw. Lips won't stick to it when cold. Ooh. Fancy. That's fancy. Maybe I should try to get silicone instead of steel. I don't know. What's the right choice? People out there, can you help me? I also don't want them to be like, that's a steel straw you're bringing in. Like, what is this, some sort of weapon? I'm like, no, no, no. Years back. Whoa, what? Really? What was this back in Frontier or by the... Is that back by the Big Thunder Mountain Ranch? Is that what that is? Taste Pilot's Grill before Smoke Jumpers. Thank you, Ross. Ross, you're a gem. You're a bloody gem, mate. Taste Pilots. Like, I get it. It's kind of cute. But, like, I like how they're just like Smoke Jumpers. They should make, like, a smoky burger that, like, kind of has a smoky flavor. Do they do that? I don't know. I like Smoke Jumpers, though. Man, this is strong. Jimmy and Jemmy. Ah. Little petting zoo back there next to the BBQ place. Yeah. I know some people lament the loss of that over where Galaxy's Edge is today. Yeah, I know. You wish you could have it all, but I don't know. Those new bathrooms, though, pretty fetch. Petting zoo. They still have a petting zoo over at Animal Kingdom. Go up to Rafiki's Planet Watch over by Africa. Take the train. Barbecue spot. Infinite barbecue? That's pretty cool. Yes. Take care, April. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate you. Appreciate all your support. I hope you have a great week. Okay, we're going to go for like another 10 minutes. And then we're going to look. We're already over 3 hours. I was like, I want to get on here and do like 2, maybe 3, and then here we are. I had an early dinner, so it's fine. It's okay. With entertainment at barbecue. Oh, cool. What kind of entertainment? They have like singing and dancing? Did it come with an infinite stomach? No, it came with an infinite stomach pump, Greg. Pick to eat at a special table there. Whoa. Cool. Special table? What happened to special table? Oh, a silicone cover at the top. That makes sense. Oh, that's cool. Man, I'm gonna need like the Amazon link. I'm gonna like message you and be like, "Hey, Rand, what's that thing?" It's a business write-off, right? Yeah, I didn't realize that straws were just so bad for the environment, and I've used a bunch of straws over my life, so I feel bad about that. But I never know. Like you don't really think about it after you throw it away. You're just like, yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry, I'm part of the problem. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. It was a hoedown. I got you. Horseback riding. Whoa. Horseback riding at Walt Disney World, yeah. Thanks, Rand. Appreciate it. Winchell's. Winchell's! Have I had Winchell's? I didn't have Winchell's yet. No, I didn't. I'm sorry, Naomi. I haven't. I don't know where the closest one was, so I didn't do it that night. Had a tablecloth, actual silverware, and the meal was on the house. Oh, man. Wow. Hilarious, Ross. Very funny story. Kind of love it, though. Strawless and bring the liquid to my mouth with my magnetic personality. Greg's just like... Oh, Rand, thank you for being here. Rand, it was great to see you in the parks this past week. Mel, I like you too. You're not alone. No, not alone. Never alone. Never alone when you're here with yours truly. Nope. Just sloshing my lemonade. Side note, I've been thinking about it. I was streaming yesterday on Twitch, so video game stuff. Thank you to everybody who was there for that. I know we had a few people who were here today who are also there for that. I appreciate you watching me take out some orcs. Yeah. The Goody Fam. The Goody Fam. Bunch of goody two-shoes. Good people. Other puns that go with good. We want anything. We all got selected for this parade later that same visit. Aw. Ross. I feel like I win a lot because, like, I got to meet you. You know? I feel like a winner. All of you guys. That's how I feel. So, thank you. Thank you for that. The good for nothings. Sounds kind of sad, doesn't it? Which side note, we were talking about that. Did you see that? I saw this thing pop up. Knott's Berry Farm has like a curfew. Did you get that? Oh, yeah, Naomi. Of course, Naomi, especially you, Naomi. You and Joe, aces, lovely, lovely people. Knee shirt saying it's all citrus with the Goody Fam. Ooh, Ram, that's an idea. Mutual. Oh, good. Ross, good. Stop. Appreciate that. I'm still working on a ghost boat one or a Matterhorn one. Yeah. Oh, Knots. I liked Knots. Maybe go back again. If people invited, like, if they wanted to do, like, a group meetup and go there, I'd go. Yes, after 4 p.m., 15-year-olds have to be with someone 21 or older. Okay. Does Disney have anything like that, or Universal? I don't know. Are you really Matterhorn and Ghost Boat merch? The thing is with the Matterhorn, I want it to be a thing that isn't copyright infringement, except the Matterhorn actually exists in Switzerland, so, like, I don't know. The Ghost Boat thing, though? I'm working on it. I don't know. I'm thinking about how I'd do it. To see Billy Hill. Oh, she wants to go. Okay. There are too many fights? Oh, no. That's too bad. That's too sad. I hate to hear that. It seems like a nice place. I was there on a Sunday afternoon, though, so I doubt that's peak time for debauchery, but... I say sentences on streams that I never think I'm going to say. Peak time for debauchery. Most Naomi, Naomi, you don't have to put the JK after it. I know you're kind of kidding, but also you were kind of serious. Oh, really? That's too bad. That's why I love the security so much at Disney and Universal. And not that Knott's doesn't have good security, because I'm sure they have decent security, but they keep people safe, you know? And we need that. Oh, really? Okay, I don't know. I bet people ask about Magic Mountain. I've never been to Magic Mountain. I've seen it, but I haven't gone to it. I'm just not a big thrill ride enthusiast. I've talked to a few people at Universal about it. Like, have you been up to Magic Mountain yet? I'm like, no. Disney is so safe. Like, it is so safe. Like, you could think that there would be problems and you could be like, okay, where are the issues they might have? But, like, it is safe. Yeah, Ross, I haven't seen any of the issues at Universal personally. That doesn't mean they aren't there. So, thanks, Naomi. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind for sure. Okay, good. That's her own jail. The threat of the jail is the scariest thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just too bad. I was talking to a security guard about it, like one of the managers, and I said, like, I was talking to him, and I was like, hey, thank you so much for doing what you do, and I appreciate it a lot. And I was like, I know you probably these are the types of conversations you normally have, where he actually kind of brought it up, and he's like, yeah, most of the people who want to come talk to me, it's not like this. And I was like, well, they forget. And in that moment, when people are frustrated or angry, they spent tons of money and you're just so mad that you're looking through everything or something didn't work or whatever else. But without the security, you wouldn't have Disneyland. Like, it would not exist the way you think it would at all. So the fact that you can get in there and completely forget about everything, that's security. So, yeah. Yeah. Judge is the same one for Mr. Toads. He just immediately is like, guilty, guilty. That is all. That is all. Holding in face with a scowl. Website says guests under 14 years of age must be accompanied by a guest age 14 years of age or older to enter Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. Okay, gotcha. What I did notice too for Fantasyland rides specifically is they said like guests 7 years of age and younger must be accompanied by someone who is 14 years of age and older. So, yeah, because I hear that a lot, especially on Matterhorn. There's a lot of like, how old are you and like the height? Because like, there are a bunch of little kids going on Matterhorn, and they all meet the height requirement, but they'll ask them, they'll be like, how old are you? Who are you with? And then like their parent will walk up and be like, all right, sure. And usually when that happens, if there's parents, they'll put the kid in the middle. Like, Matterhorn's 3 and 3. The kid will be, will be mom, dad, or mom, kid, dad, or dad, kid, mom, that kind of thing. They usually don't put them on the very front or very back. Oh, really? No. I would never. Are they banned for life, Naomi? Do you ever get stopped from entering from looking 13? Yeah. They're like, where are your parents? I'm like, oh, Minnesota? How did you get here, young man? You're like, I drove. Aw. And he doesn't even have a license. Like, I have a license. Of course you do. Did you get it from the Autopia? No. We're gonna have to call the police. No. Oh my goodness. I love you, security, though. I really do. And the custodians. I love the custodians. I know, I just broken record, but what? Like I'm the missing kid? Are they banned for life? But I don't know. They did make it to Disney. They did make it to Disneyland jail, and they talked about it like it was a badge of honor. See, like who are you impressing at that point though? Like, because now it's like Disneyland fans just want to know what it looks like. They don't actually want to like go there ever, and then they also don't want to associate with people who've gone there. So, unless it was part of a tour, I wouldn't want to see it. I'd be like, nope, I don't need to see it. I mean, I don't need to know everything about Disneyland. Getting banned for Disneyland is your worst nightmare. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Yeah. And the thing is, if you like, that wouldn't happen unless you knew you were doing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like something where you just like you walked the wrong way and they're like, you're banned. Like, Naomi and Crystal, are you guys in the same room? Are you guys just like the same thing? Um, yeah, no, you'd have to be like crossing over a gate or a fence or something, and you'd have to be causing problems. Jambalaya Jazz Band, yeah, the jazz band in New Orleans is really good. They're really good. All the bands are good. I saw them playing the other day, but then I saw the actual Disneyland band playing in Frontierland, and I was like, what the heck? Yeah, guys, are you guys like? You guys are close. That's amazing. Oh, man, I got like one more big sip in me before that's done. Sandwiches. You're just gonna finish each other's sandwiches. You can tell Naomi is a teacher because hers has correct punctuation. Embroidery. Do you guys like text people different ways depending on how you know them? Like a friend of yours, you might not worry about the punctuation, but if it's like someone else and you're kind of like worried about that, you sit there and you're like looking through it, you're like, does this make sense? Like to a friend, you might just tap a few things and be like, whatever. One day, I want to be able to have somebody in my life that whatever comes through, I just type it the first time, and I hope it's what I meant to say. But if it's auto-corrected, they'll have to figure it out. And they can do it back to me. Just sitting there looking at it like, what? I just can't do it wrong. Ross, that's true. Mighty Mill, that's fine. Crystal, yes, I do. Neo, you're fun too. You're all fun. I'd say text people differently. Ah, yes, Ross is a teacher. I love my teachers so much. I love them so much. It's my favorite profession that I'm not in. My mom taught English. I have to use correct punctuation. Pronunciation was what I was gonna say. Yeah, my mom did too. My mom's got a doctorate in English, so she's technically a doctor, but I'd never ask her to operate on me. Yeah, it's a good lady. Smart lady. Smart lady. Her kindness belies her true intelligence. My favorite types of people. I love them. People are like, oh, if they're kind, they must be kind of stupid. And I'm like, nope. No, don't think that. Because listen, Phoenix, she's a teacher too. I don't know which school though. Oh. Oh, Mighty Mel, she said it was not that good. It was a cover band, and they got to leave like halfway through because there were storms, and they had to go take care of the golden retrievers because the goldens do not like thunderstorms. So my mom was happy to leave. I was like, okay, good, because if it was like a good cover band and you didn't want to leave, it'd be worse. But I don't remember. I forget what it was. It was like, was it Pat Benatar or some sort of cover? I forget. Remove a dangling participle. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Kind Disney people are my favorite kind of Disney people. Yeah, me too. And for the most part, that's most everybody. So I like to think of myself as a kind Disney person. Yes, I have my opinions and things, but I don't let that outweigh my love of the place and the people. And I try to keep that in mind at all times because, just because I might not agree with somebody on something, that doesn't mean I have to be mean in the park or try to be understanding if a family gets separated in line and you try to get them back together. I don't know. I just think if I were in that scenario, what would I want people to do? So, yeah. Everybody's fighting an invisible battle. That's the trick. Yeah. Yeah, I just try to be happy, have a good time. I guess happiness ensues. If you pursue it, you'll never catch it. But if you have it pursue you, ensue, then it's good. Just try to be upbeat. Try to be positive. Thank everybody. Say hi to everybody. The orcs battle visibly. No, yeah, exactly. I'll kill them all. I'll kill every last one. The golden rule. Yeah, I'm more of an altruistic guy. It's old-fashioned, and leading by example, it rarely seems to stick, but I still try. I really do. I know that's not supposed to sound self-serving. I'm just, I remember taking psychology back in college and thinking, I was like, yeah, that's the one that makes the most sense to me. I love the golden rule. There are other versions of that nowadays, but I just like the golden rule, personally. So that's why if I ever met any of you, like I have, then I will treat you the way I'd like to be treated. So scream and run away from me. Mighty Mel, I did. The last night here's what happened. I got in single rider for Matterhorn, okay? And this never happens. Fantasyland side, front row. And I was like, it's gonna be the last time I'm gonna ride it for a while. I went back in single rider, basically walked on, full back row. I love it. I loved it. It was so much fun. But it's what's best. Yeah. I have a shirt that says, be the reason they don't quit. Oh my gosh. Ross, that's like perfectly you. That like makes me like, I'm trying to keep it together here. That is totally you. You're a bright light in this world, Ross. I'm very glad to know you. Oh boy. Why is it every stream? I made it like almost 3.5 hours this time without crying. So you know what? That's pretty good. I'll drink to that. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's my mom. The best. The best around. Does almost crying want to make you quit the stream? No. You guys know me. I don't need to be afraid to be emotional in front of you. And again, if I can't convey this emotion, if I can't connect with you this way or in person, then how the heck am I supposed to do it through a movie? So, yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was also good. Lemon was good. Oh, Mighty Mel, you did? Oh, that's amazing. Make you want to. Oh, no, that's okay. That's all right. I trust you guys. Yeah. Yeah, there was so much. Thank you guys, everyone who was there last stream. And even if you weren't, that's okay. We just had so many people. People were being super generous and they were hanging out the whole time. And it was just such an amazing stream. It was fantastic. Oh my gosh. I was like, that whole thing, like, if it was like to me, and I was like, I never even met your Nana. And I just was like, oh my gosh. Like, and this is stuff I've walked over tons of times and I didn't really think about it, but I just was like, wow, like, yeah, this is like, they should keep them there forever. Crystal, I'm glad. If I can make the streams better, please let me know, guys. Please. Please, please, please. Yeah, that was a super fun stream. So thank you for everybody who was involved in making it that way. You guys just make me want, like I said, stream all the time. And it is not for the amount of people or the money or whatever else. It's just the ability to connect with you guys is just so important to me. And it's continued to be a source of positivity in my life. So I appreciate that so much. Yeah, Greg, it felt a little like that in a way, kind of, but not maybe as heavy, but I don't know. Yeah. It needs an inspiration too. I try not to bring him up every stream, but it seems to happen. So even the last time I heard about him, he was making fun of me. So whatever. I wanted more Jess. I know, she's so great. I should have just handed Bethany to her and been like, all right, guys, have fun. That would be, what a pro streamer move would that be if I just like go and hand it to somebody? Hey, I'm streaming for some people right now. I was thinking about taking a little bit of a break. Would you mind? That might be really dangerous. I don't feel good about that. I do like that. But yes, so again, tomorrow, new video coming out, possibly Tuesday as well. I'm just going to keep trying to crank them out, guys. You guys might be seeing a lot this week, so please sit back for a while. Yes, she was. Jess is very kind, very generous, and great on camera. I'm excited to hang out with her a little bit some more. I hope she's not tired of yours truly. We didn't go on the Death Wheel, no, but we did go on Goofy's Sky School, and it was very fun. I didn't go with her. There's single rider, and she went up, and the single rider line was closed, and we asked a cast member. She did, and he's like, "I don't know why that's closed." So we just like walked up and walked right on. I rode with a very lovely family of 3. At night, it was a great time. We did that. We did Radiator Springs Racers. We did Little Mermaid. Jessica's picked up his regular cast. Am I the main cast member here on my own channel? I guess. Did she go on the ships? I think she did, but I don't know. She had 2 days after that I wasn't there, so I'm pretty sure she was like going to do every single thing, and she was doing it. What else did we do? We didn't do too much else after that, though. I'm number 1 on the call sheet. Finally! Hard day, but oh my goodness, Sadie, that is the whole point of the hope of the streams is that it can do that. So Sadie, I'm sorry you were having a bit of a rough day. As my friend says, with every ebb there is a flow. All right? So you just hang in there. Thanks for making my night better. I appreciate that. Yeah. I hope tomorrow's a better day. We're always here for you. Never forget that, okay? Sadie, never hesitate to let us know, please. You need to do lives on Instagram so you can invite your subscribers on. Oh my gosh, then it'd be bedlam. No one would watch from me then, Crystal. They'd be like, where are all these other people? A stagnant day? Oh no. Stagnant. That's not good. Oh yeah, Ross, she's talking about my mom. Yeah, if you looked up Lori McKechnie on Amazon, or a Bear Named Howard, that's the name of one of her books. She has a bunch of books on there now. My mom is a very great author. I am incredibly biased, though, as you could imagine. I'm in LA, Romeo. Yeah. Yeah, Sadie. No, thank you. Thank you for telling us. Thank you for being honest. I appreciate that. If you're ever feeling like that, you never have to tell me, because like I understand like you might not want to be vulnerable on this medium. But if you feel comfortable, know that it's safe here because I'm in control. And so Naomi's she's great too. It's really it's okay here. So because if anybody says anything we don't like, we just put them in timeout. And Naomi occasionally times out people that don't need to be timed out. So you never know when the hammer will come swinging your way. So don't worry about them. Disney vlogs are your comfort? Good. Good. And there are a lot of great vloggers out there. I'd sub to all of them, if you want. I don't know. Who are the best vloggers out there? And this is not like compliment Jimmy time. Just like, who are your favorites? Who are honestly your favorites? Yeah. That face. It's a pretty good one. Naomi, that's a pretty good one. We've gone so far over time. I make one feverish mistake. She's like, I'm sick and I got power. That's too funny. Ooh, nice. Mel, those are good ones. I'm not as Adam Hatton. I feel like I know that name. I don't know if I've watched so much, but yeah. Good other choices. Great choices. Great choices. Oh yeah, that's it, Ross. Those are the ones. You found it. You found the books. Mad Hatton. Wait, what? SoCal Dad, and of course you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Again, this is not to be like, just tell me who your favorites are. It doesn't matter if it's me. I'm just always trying to figure out who are the ones that people love the most, because I'm just like curious to know what it is, because I like to see what other people are doing, because if you're not looking at what other people in the space are doing, then how are you going to ever connect with them when you meet them? Like, because you will at some point probably. I see people, so like I want to go say hi. And I don't know. I love to see what they do differently than me and what things they do way better than me. And I'm like, whoa. I like want to walk up and be like, I saw that video you did. It was great. Like makes me blush. I'm like sitting there being like, well, pretty good. Yeah, they're fantastic. I saw a few of them at the throwback night. Unfortunately, I was in a line and I couldn't run over and say hi to them like I would like to. Run over and like give them a big hug. I probably wouldn't do that right away. I kind of approach and then see. Oh yeah, stay humble. No, there is absolutely no way. Yeah, like the thing is, guys, here's the deal. I'll be honest with you. The worst critic everybody has is themselves. And I don't think if every person on the planet was subbed and they were watching tonight and it was just like, oh my gosh, everyone's like, you're the best, blah, blah, blah. I would still be like, am I? So I'm not worried. I am constantly humbling myself. Know your worth, right? But it's tricky for me. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, especially in the vlogging sphere where like, and you're in entertainment, so you serve at the pleasure of your court, you know? Good ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm unfamiliar with Tyler Braun. Yep. Oh yeah, Rand. Yeah, Justin, especially. He's really good. I've met him. Nice guy. Nice guy. I used to watch him quite a lot, a lot, a lot. I haven't caught up on his newer stuff yet. No, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, but I will if I'm ever that person, then you come up and give me a nice like across the face. I'll be like, oh, Faith Keeper, you stop. Again, this is not about me. It's just truly like, I want to hear about these. Lady on there reminds me of my auntie. I don't care for any of the others. Walker Chronicles. I'm unfamiliar. What a cool name, though. The Walker Chronicles. Does it have good old Chuck Norris in there? That'd be cool. Greg, do you actually, I would love to see you actually at a comedy club. I would love to come watch. I'd be like, woo! Do a backflip! Uh, that's me heckling at the comedy club. Downward dog! You're like, okay. Walker Texas Ranger at Disneyland would be priceless. That's also, I would love to do that. I would love so much to be. Oh, Ross, you found it before. Or what are you searching for, Ross? Let me know. Um, I want to be a Disney, like, I would love to be an interviewer that works for Disney, and the only way I ever interview celebrities is on an attraction. So it's kind of the carpool karaoke joke, but like, it'd be like, all right, it's John Stamos on Pirates of the Caribbean, you know? Or it's Tom Hanks on Incredicoaster. Oh, cool. That's great. Good to know. Maybe I'll check him out. Greg, please keep me posted. I can't promise anything, but if I can, I'd love to swing on by. Show some support. Least I can do. If I can swing on over. Swing on over. All right. Oh, Naomi, he's not going to find that one. It's not in print. Yes, The Child Who Changed the World. That's yeah, she didn't. That one's not on Amazon. I'm sorry. Yeah, you have to get that as a gift. I'm sorry. Unless she finds a way to publish it on there, I don't know. I'm telling you, if my mom focused a little bit more on this, she spends so much of her time volunteering and being a grandmother, which is what she truly loves. The thing is, like, she's a best-selling author that has not, like, gotten to that point of best selling. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the books would take off if she was like promoting them and doing the like news circuits and stuff. But she's just like, I'm too busy being a saint. So that's my mom, the greatest human on the planet. No question. I'm sorry, everybody else. I'm sorry, future wife. No, she could fight for top spot. Honey, I'm talking about you, all right? Okay, fine. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm just talking to my hypothetical fictional girlfriend. Um, I'm gesturing to no one. I'm sorry. I have too much fun. All right. 5-minute warning. All right. I gotta go soon. You heathens. It would if we still had People Mover, that would have been amazing karaoke. People. Oh my gosh. Oh, sitting in the People Mover. Oh my gosh, that would be a great interview. Dwayne Johnson, I've got a couple of quick questions for you. You'd be like, yes, and I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna need you to name off your top 3 Disneyland attractions, not including the Jungle Cruise. My DCA bear, he's sitting on my bed. He's sitting on my bed. You talking about cab? The cab? Yeah, no, Naomi, because she met you in person. She gave you. Naomi met my mom. That was cool. Crystal. She keeps asking me. What was that another girlfriend who piped up on your other side a while ago? Do they know about each other? They do. No, there no. I could just never do that. Like as just a person, but on top of that, like growing up with 3 sisters, I couldn't imagine trying to date multiple people. Let alone one seems scary enough sometimes. Oh, you haven't, Mel? But I will see Haunted Mansion. That Haunted Mansion movie trailer, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, freaked me out so much that it has haunted me, truly. What's my favorite Drake King Mountain in Disneyland? I used the ones at Space Mountain last time, so it comes back to plumbing with Space Mountain a lot. Holy free holy. I love it. Tiffany H. Who's Tiffany H? Remind me. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Haddish. Tiffany Haddish. Why does that sound familiar? Is this somebody that I need to interview on the Davy Crocker Explorer canoes? Mark Twain Riverboat would be a good place for an interview. I have to cut the audio, but it'd be good. Any comedian? Ah, yes, yes, yes. That would be fun. I was gonna say that name does sound familiar. I'm like, why do I know this one? Yeah, that would be fun. That would be my fun little. If Disney was like, we gotta do some promotional videos, like for your new movie, Jimmy, and I'd be like, can we just interview people on the rides? Astro Orbiter, Matterhorn. So, what was your process for the latest movie? And move the camera. I'd have to hold it, like, yeah. That'd be great. I think people would find it marginally entertaining. Yeah. Interviews on rides. And we'd have to do it, like, when people weren't riding, so it'd be, like, maybe later at night or something, so that way we don't bug people. But oh my gosh, Small World, we cut the audio and that's where we do it. And then we're doing like the interview and the person keeps looking over and they're like, it's just clacking. It's just dolls clacking. And I'm like, no, please focus back on the interview. All the dolls are looking right at you. There is just one moon and one golden sun, and a smile means friendship to everyone. Though the mountains divide and the oceans are wide, it's a small world after all. Can somebody help confirm this for me? I heard a fact the other day that the hair on the dolls in the Small World needs to be trimmed because it grows. I don't know if that's true or not. Can anyone confirm this? Silent Small World. Again, pitch black, half speed audio. There was just one and one golden. That would be so cool. Oh, and add a drop. The backwards portion. Okay, because of humidity it gets cut. Naomi, you like that fact? Is that true? Because of humidity? Does it grow? So I was telling somebody about this and we were like trying to figure it out. It's like hair wouldn't probably grow. It's a terrifying prospect when you start to really think about it, though. It can't grow. That's what I thought. It can't grow, but they still cut it? So they're cutting it, and then they're, like, replacing it? I need to know these things. I want to know. Also, coming up soon, oops, that's what I meant. Okay. There was not one, not two, but 3 different pirates in Pirates of the Caribbean who lost their hats. 3 of them. And 1 is now missing. And I don't mean the hat, I mean the pirate. Split ends are a nightmare. Hair frizzing out? Okay. I can't. Okay. On that terrifying note, thank you everybody for being here today. Yeah, Dirtyfoot. He lost his hat. The guy on the bridge at the auction scene, he lost his hat. And the pirate with the map and key had lost his hat. Lots of hats being thrown. And I don't think the pirates graduated. No. We're missing a lot of pirates right now. Live tomorrow, a premiere of a video will be tomorrow. And it is a Disneyland video. And as I've said, if I look over at the big board over here, it'll be a Disneyland video, and then a Universal video, and then we get into the San Diego stuff, and then we come back to Disneyland. Yeah, a lot of them. So I'm going to try my best to just put them all out there. Yarn stretches in humidity. Oh. The hair doesn't get shorter. It's the ride that is hair raising. Greg, you're so funny. I hope to be funny like that someday. I got the funny looking part down, but the funny part, tough. Throwback night. Mel, it's not going to be in October, but at this point it's probably early May. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to try my best. The problem is if I finish up all of them, then, well, I guess that's not so bad, because then I can just move over to the essay stuff a little bit more, but I know you guys like the vlogs, maybe the streams are the things that people like the most, or maybe it's a mix. I don't know. I just want everyone to be happy. I want to be able to entertain so many people. So will you be skipping out on some live streams to make time to work on videos? No. Still at least 1 live stream a week. Probably 2, I guess, if we're doing Sunday nights. But no, don't worry about that. No, you guys are very important, and connecting with you guys like this, I think, also keeps me focused. And yeah, no. Live streams are important. Your knee is fun. It's a blast. It's such a fun knee. That made such a weird noise. We did get a lot of lives last week. I was down in Disney for a while, so it was kind of boom, 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 boom. The thing is, I could do more lives, but then it would be like a lot of Universal lives, which people seem to like, but at the same time, if I do it too much, then it's like... Ross, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm trying. I want to be the best, and I joke about the streamer boy thing. I want to be the best streamer. I want to be the best vlogger. You know, I'm not going to be a daily one. And again, the true goal still is to be an actor in movies and television. However, right now, I have time to do this, and I want to make time for it, along with making time for the acting stuff. So that's why it's good to be like me, a solo man, moving fast. Just like Mad Max. I want to watch Mad Max Fury Road with headphones on. Ooh. So good. So good. Either way, thank you so much for being here tonight. Oh, loads of laundry folded and everything washed. Oh, that's so great. Crystal, do you have a washer and dryer at your place? Because that's nice. That's nice. I only ask because I don't. Back home in Minnesota, I was in the room next to the laundry room, which was both good and bad, but the sound of a dryer would often put me to sleep. SDK, hello. We're just wrapping up. I'm sorry, SDK. Crystal, that's very nice. Congratulations. But Mel, I know, but the problem is I have to do a call to somebody. I watched that series the other day in honor of Jess. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Naomi, if you're doing laundry, Chandler, we're here for many years. See how much you appreciate it, Crystal? You're probably like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Between you and me is that I would have been hurt that Crystal didn't pay rapt attention to the stream. No. I just want to be the background. Background noise. Who won the vote? Hungry Bear. Hungry Bear did. I think we're finding out that Naomi and Crystal are cosmically entwined. Well, we did that. We're doing best bathrooms next time. No, we gotta do California Adventure next time. Bathrooms maybe after that. Chandler, you got a favorite bathroom at Disneyland? What if they had porta potties by Soren? Because they're like, this is more authentic. Then your laundry better look like you're folding fitted sheets. Oh, the fitted sheets. I'm sure Marie Kondo would fold it perfectly, but I can't. I think that's her name. She is good. She is good. Porta potties are the worst. You do the Marie Kondo method of folding? Oh my gosh. I kind of learned it with shirts. Marie Kondo is great. For people who don't know Marie Kondo, she's like one of those saving space guru types. And she will go, like, she'll come into a place with people who are having issues cleaning up their house or whatever. And she teaches people how to, like, say goodbye to an object. So, like, let's say I didn't want this cup anymore. And she would be like, well, you want to get rid of it, say goodbye to it, thank it for all of it's done, and then you throw it away or you recycle it or whatever you do. But she also teaches you how to, like, fold things really efficiently, and you could pack a bunch of stuff. It's really good. Like files. You fold a shirt into, like, a little square. I was like... Marie Kondo, everybody. Arigato gozaimasu. Yeah. Yeah, she's... Yep. Illiterate. Can't read or write a word. If the sentence makes sense, it's still on. Does it spark joy? Yes. Does it spark joy? If I haven't touched it in 3 months or more, you get the trash. Sounds like me with my ex. Same thing she did to me. Didn't even give me a pat on the shoulder. She's like, 3 months is coming up soon, buddy. And I'm like, can I have a hug? And she's like, nope. Oh, that's funny to me because it's completely a joke. And it's self-deprecating. So I hopefully didn't offend anybody. Like the hypothetical... Can we do it again? Like the hypothetical lady in that situation. I'm getting some smiles tonight, though. I wish, like, I don't want YouTube to be able to facial recognize anything, but it'd be nice if it had a little smile counter on the side and it made little tallies. But Jimmy, you're getting some smiles. Good job. I want the like thing to turn into a smile thing. I'm getting punchy. Is that bad? Ryan, is that bad? I would never punch you, Ryan. A tiny violin. Sorry. Gotta go. Just... What are you doing? I'm playing the world's smallest violin. It's the lemonade. Yeah, it's not punch, though. I had some Panda Express for dinner about 4.5 hours ago. That's probably not it either. No, it's good. Oh, good. Rand, as long as you're entertained. Because I am here for your entertainment. I want to meet Pink. Panda Express, yes, and I half it so that way I can have the other half tomorrow. No, there's no alcohol in the lemonade. It might have fermented, though, but I hate the taste of alcohol, so I would know. Oh, limoncello, dude. Crystal, great minds. Crystal, get out of my head and get back into Naomi's head. Ironically, Panda Express doesn't serve any panda. And it's not served by pandas. However, it would be a very different experience if people were dressed up as pandas serving you. Oh, that's why they're wearing black and white. Well, I put it together eventually. I missed the start of the stream. It's the 3K celebration canceled for a 3.01. Yeah. Crystal. Had Panda last night? Oh, Chandler, what did you get? We are going longer. I'm sorry. At the end, it just starts to devolve. It's like, let's talk about Disney. And then it's like, have you guys ever eaten a Panda Express? It's like, yeah, man. Everybody has. Again, if you want Panda Express at Universal, get it at City Walk. You'll save a couple dollars. And you'll have more options. Do not apologize, Naomi. I'm sorry. Friday, and I thought, oh, you thought of me? I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Crystal, what'd you have? Thank you, though, for thinking of me. Answer Panda? Dang. Ah, the pandas rolling around. Said it was going for an hour more, and here we are. Mel, what can I say? You're right. I don't want to leave it the... We'll leave it the right. Orange chicken plate. So you got 2 servings of orange chicken, basically. I do orange chicken and the Beijing beef with fried rice and a Coke no ice. Whoa, that was great. I don't know who I'm gesturing to. That really worked. Some nice, snappy dialogue. I love the honey walnut shrimp. I don't even know they serve this. Naomi, I think they're serving you stuff from like a few days ago. They're just like, what do we have left? And they're like, we got some walnuts, some shrimp, maybe some honey. Like, put it together. I don't know. Put it up on the board. A chow mein guy. Oh, chow down. You could sample that. What is it, an ice cream parlor? I didn't know they let you. Jimmy will be right if it goes more than an hour more. Trust in Jimmy. No, we will stop. We really will stop. I gotta call my mom, and it's gonna be 11 o'clock her time, so. No, I get to call my mom. Ma, you still in the chat? I don't know. I don't want to keep her up, so. I didn't know you could sample in the first place. I think of you whenever I see Jasmine on Small World Rayan. That's amazing. She's just... You could sample it? Oh my gosh, did anybody eat anything? I'd be like, can I try that? Can I try that one? I'm amazed at the amount of food those places can produce. And at Panda, I'll say their drive-thru is one of the fastest because they just literally like clunk, clunk, pay and go. After COVID, yeah, sure. I know bread service stopped at a lot of places too. I know it's not comparable, but like a lot of the restaurants, especially Disneyland, they're like, they used to do bread service and they were like, no more bread service. Oh, okay. I think of Jimmy every time I go by his private entrance in Batu. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gosh, that would look so cool. I would love to have somebody film that. That's how my interviews would always start. I would have them, I don't care who it is, they'd have to go stand and wait for me in front of it. So it would immediately take the pressure off of them. They'd be like, it's like Dwayne Johnson standing in front of those big doors and he's like, oh my gosh, what are we doing? And it's like, I'm like, Dwayne. And he'd be like, your name is Johnny? Jimmy? It is I. When he haunts me in my dreams, oh, Greg. I appreciate that. If anybody ever asks me if we've met before, I just say, yes, of course. I'm the man of your dreams. It's my Sideshow Bob laugh. Love you too, Greg. Greg's a good guy. Greg's a good guy. Glad he found us. Glad he found us. All right, we got 1 minute and then we're wrapping up. It'll be 4 hours. Because you guys are too good of an audience. I was talking to Nisi and Janice today on FaceTime. They're like one of my greatest audiences ever. I seriously believe that because I just sit there and just yammer and they are very okay with it. So I don't know if they're still here. Again, check out Nisi and Janice, formerly Minnesota Magic. You're less than 3? What? Or Sith Nightmares. Yeah, Ross. 4 hours rule. 3 is superior. We can't go back. Just Doc Brown runs. He's like, Jimmy, we gotta go back. You can only do a 3-hour stream, or your parents will never meet. I'll be like, what are you talking about, Doc? Doc, now everything has to do with my parents. This is all brilliant. Yay, 4 hours on a Sunday. Thank you kindly. Hey, Naomi, thank you. Guys, just thank Naomi, please, not only for being a moderator, but she's the one who's been kind of spurring on, or in the past has spurred on the Sunday night streams. So Sunday nights are slowly or quickly becoming an institution around here. I can't promise it'll be every Sunday forever on, but I just wanted you guys to have a little something to go into your week with and know that I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you again. Crystal, again, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, everybody, for the likes, all the comments, all the stuff we're talking about. If you're watching in the future, thanks for coming back to watch this. And we'll be back another Sunday, probably next Sunday, with talking about DCA quick service. And eventually we'll be talking about bathrooms because that's the stuff you want to talk about. So, yes. And as always, if I can be doing better, please never hesitate to let me know. I really would appreciate that. I take your feedback very seriously, and it's burned into my brain. Rain, I appreciate you very much. Yeah, don't send any fires. Yes, it does. No, it helps me end my weekend well and look at the week with more optimism. Because you never know what a week is going to hold for you in the entertainment business. So if you see a lot of streams from me this week, no. But thank you again, everybody. Thank you again for everybody last week. Like so supportive. Thank you also to the patrons. Thank you so much. You guys don't have to do anything. Also, Albedo has been, I want to thank him because he's been supporting and he's been not popping up here. Thank you, Albedo. Talk about the best beverages and then the best bathrooms. Ooh, Rand, that's good. Love you too, Ross. I really do. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. If you're interested in supporting the channel in any way, you do not need to, but there are links down below. I'm putting them there because people are like, why don't you put the links there? The links are there. All right. I appreciate you guys. Until next time, love and hugs. And just remember, until next time, to adapt and overcome. Bye-bye.